The fuck is up, Mobile Meals? The fuck you doing today? We're playing the apparently the best Western game ever. Confirmed by completely nobody ever. But as long as it's not as long as Red Dead Redemption 2, it's a good game in my book, right? It's a good game if it's not as long as that one, because that one's too long. Too many horse rides. If there are less horse rides, less dialogue, the better. I mean, it is. I mean, you're getting your money's worth. It's just, you know, about 15 hours worth is just cutscenes and talking, and the other 5 hours worth is actual gameplay. But then again, you know, you also mostly have horse rides as the gameplay. Just riding around on a horse is the gameplay. What do I know, though? I'm one of the very few that doesn't think that one's a good game. One of the very few. Oh well. I guess it's just me. So I hope everyone's doing a fan-fucking-tastic day. Or having a fan-fucking-tastic day. Better be. Or else. Anyway, cowboy time. Hello, Trevor. I had a fantastic day so far. What do I want to do? Normal, hard, or true west? Well, I guess we'll do hard. We're doing quite all right. How about yourself? We're trying to maybe we're playing the supposed best Western game ever made since ever. I don't know, and I've never played it, so we're about to fuck around and find out. That's for sure. Maybe I'll get to fuck somebody in this one. Oh, the other ones we haven't been fucking. We've just been watching the fucking. Imagine riding around a horse when you got convertible, the baby convertible.
Don't I know you, sir?
No.
Don't believe so. I haven't been here in many years. Name's Silas Greaves.
Silas Greaves? The bounty hunter?
Used to be.
No, your dad.
What are you doing here in Abilene?
Just passing through. Got a little business to take care of.
Well, sir, it would be an honor if you would allow me to buy you a beer.
How about I sign your
forehead? It would be my
forehead?
honor to drink it.
I'm Molly. Howdy.
Hi,
I'm
Molly.
Dwight.
You should grow
That's
smaller
Jack and
tits.
Steve, Ben's
They're
behind
bigger
bar.
than mine.
Oh, I bet you got some great stories.
A couple.
Any of them true?
Jack, be nice.
A few.
What about your shootout with Henry Plummer's gang in Bannock, Montana? Is that where you started as a bounty hunter? That's
I
what it
don't
says
know,
in
is
this
it?
here dime novel.
Don't believe everything you read in them dime novels, boy.
Yeah, you fucking
First man I
idiot,
hunted
boy.
was back when I was riding with Billy the Kid.
You knew Billy the Kid?
Damn right. That scrawny son of a bitch had no fear. Wouldn't back down for nobody.
I heard he collected the 10 stars off any crooked lawmen who crossed him.
It was a war, boy. The Lincoln County War. And Billy promised his regulators would take the life of every bastard who helped bushwhack John Tunstall.
What the fuck is
Kid had a
John
big chip
Tunstall?
on his shoulder and a hair-trigger temper. Made him
Sounds
dangerous as hell.
like a horseshoe brand. Need a new horseshoe for your horse? Your horse need to ride faster. Get the John Tunstall horseshoe.
It was about 30 years ago.
Wow, I was
Billy
young
was
in 30
hiding
years
out in an
ago.
abandoned farm near Stinking Springs. I threw in with the kid because the man I had sworn vengeance on was riding with Billy's enemies. But before I tell you why I want that sumbitch dead, let me tell you what happened that day.
I
I
found
was heading
some
back to the
ox.
hideout when suddenly
Oh,
I had this funny feeling.
I had this funny feeling I found some ox.
No, Steve. The other kind of funny.
These nuts are fun in your mouth. Current objective: return to the hideout. No shit, Sherlock. You don't say.
I knew those two morons would never let me through. I had no choice.
Who's that? Is he with us?
You earned experience by killing enemies. You need it for level up and get extra abilities. Yo!
Was it
Extra
Pat Garrett's
abilities?
posse?
Oh yeah. I heard the shots and I knew I had to move fast.
Oh,
Garrett and his
X is
army
to
of
finally
deputies
reload, huh?
surrounded the entire homestead. I decided to help Billy and the boys out a bit.
Yo,
So that's just
concentration
what I
mode.
did.
Ow! Who the fuck shot me? How dare you? I'll have you know, I served in the Vietnam War,
As the governor of New
and
Mexico
I
was paying
killed
for the
so
kids'
many
application,
mobile meals.
Garrett was able to hire every gun hand
Fuck,
in Lincoln
what?
County.
I don't even know where I was getting shot at, but okay. Well, let's try that again.
They're coming from the rear! Hey, we have one behind us! Stay on it! Cover fire!
Yeah, well, you're gonna need that cover fire, boy. Finally, you know, it's about time we got a Call of War as game where we can actually see my opponents. Every other time so far, I haven't been able to see shit. Now I can actually tell them apart from one another. Still can't aim though, because I'm garbage. I tried. No. Come on, peek your head out, boy. I know you're right there. I ain't hiding. You're the one hiding. You're the one being a little bitch. What you get for being a loser. Get long shot, headshot. I didn't plan on going anywhere but to your mom's house after I'm done banging you up. Yo, secret. Secret, secret. I got a secret.
One of them! God damn it, he's right behind us!
Oh, yo, new skill? Yeah, I know how skills work, thanks. Dual wielding desperado, long trapper, long distance shooter. Oh, yes. Slows down time. Hell yeah. Release.
Garrett's men were running around like a bunch of chickens with their heads cut off.
Alright. Hard's not that hard. Hard is actually like normal for once. Normal is easy, hard is normal. I love the look of this game. Look at it.
One of them reached the water tower.
You can avoid lethal shots when you only when
Not
you
a bad idea.
sense of death is fully charged.
Would be a turkey shoot from up there.
Avoid the bullet using left or the dot. Okay. So you telling me he would have killed me because that would have been a headshot? Well, I lived anyway.
Luckily,
You got
these
no-
shooters Garrett hired weren't the sharpest tools in the shed.
Okay, hold on. What did my thing actually do? I barely read it. Iron sight slows down time. Take your time when aiming. When you aim a long or one-hit weapon, you'll get a fraction concentration like slowdown, just enough to aim perfectly. Oh, okay, that's actually pretty. That's all right. That's a good amount of time.
A lot of them were saddle tramps or sod busters or drunken drifters looking to make a few bucks.
Yo, explosive barrels? Explosive barrels? Yeah. Hi, Ari. Oh, what a fantastic day so far. Yeah, well, you know we are, baby. Finally, a fun Western game. It only took having to play like several bad ones and one really long one to finally find one that's actually decent.
I heard a friendly voice yelling at me from the window. Back door! We'll cover you! Truth be told, things weren't much better behind the house.
Where are you at, boy? Where you at, boy? You trying to shoot me when I can't even see you, boy? Where you at? Are you? Oh, you're up there. No, you're not. Where are you? Hello? Oh, there you are. You still blend in.
I cut their numbers in half. But that just made the ones that were left twice as mad.
Well, they're gonna have to cope harder than I keep gaming in them.
They made up for their lack of skill with a seemingly endless supply of ammo.
They're gonna need more ammo if they want to kill me, though. I'm the best around. No one's gonna ever kill me.
It was a bit of a slog, but I finally fought my way around the back of the house.
You look delicious. Yeah, he tasted like urine. Must have pissed his pants before dying. Kind of cringe.
And like that, I was inside, none the worse for wear. I passed Dirty Dave.
Dirty Dave, you gotta clean.
And upstairs, I found Billy and Charlie Bolden.
Oh, secret? What did I find? Oh no, a door. Is there a secret in here? Yeah, I knew it. 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 Crack shot. Only one killed by age 21. Smarts away. Billy the Kid. He must have gotten.
Billy looked
he
at
must
me
have gotten
and
at
said,
least 3
"About
big roys
time,
by
amigo.
now.
Grab a gun and get to the window."
Wait, so you were friends with Billy the Kid?
Yeah, sort of. Anyway, we were
do you
surrounded
mean,
by
sorta?
dozens of deputized shooters who wanted to do us harm.
Can you like stop messing up your aim, please? Thank you.
I'm telling you, Garrett's men were dropping like flies, but they just kept on coming.
Come on, come at me, boy. You're making it too easy. Yeah. Yeah.
That's when Charlie got hit. "They're catching us in a crossfire," shouted Billy. "Get to the other side."
I like the numbers. It reminds me of Borderlands. You know, I still need to. I should play Borderlands 2. Ow. Y'all hurt me a lot. Y'all need to make that stop. Stop hurting me, or I'll hurt you worse. Like so.
I don't know how many of those cocksuckers I personally put down, but it was pretty clear, even to Billy,
Reflex.
that maybe discretion was the better part of valor.
What's that mean?
It means that it was time to cut and run. "They got a Gatling," Billy shouted. "Get the horses and bring them round back. I'll draw their attention." He directed that order at me.
I'll be grabbing those
And I
billies.
thought, why the hell do I have to do it? But I went anyway. Dumbass that I was back then.
Yeah, nobody else was alive to do it anyway, so yeah, we're kind of forced to do it, man.
Poor sons of bitches are done for.
Many would have fled in my place. But I had that false sense of invincibility that many young men have. Like
I
Jack.
mean, I am
What are you
invincible. Look
saying,
at me.
old man?
Jack is just joshing with you.
Yeah, he better be.
Mr. Graves, please continue.
Please, call me Silas, ma'am. Now, where was I?
You were heading for the barn.
And I am in the barn. Hold on, I got an upgrade point. What do I want to spend it on now? Let's see. Hints about nuggets of truth. Rifle air. You know what? Nuggets of truth. Why not? I want to hear. I want to have more. Oh, hi. Oh, bye.
Right. Making my way past a passel of fallen foes.
Okay, hello. Why didn't you give me an easy quick time event?
Sounds like Garrett hired a whole regiment of hired guns.
Yeah.
'Cause he
And
did.
just when I thought I was done with them, more of these hapless bastards would pop up.
Hey, don't damn God. He didn't do nothing. Not yet, anyway. Well, he may have allowed me to exist. That's different. Don't worry about that. Don't damn God for that one, though.
Finally, I had the stables within my reach.
Chicken.
After the fight, maybe we could treat ourselves to some fried chicken.
Chicken! Stop missing the chicken! I want to kill the chicken! Yeah, kill the chicken. Yeah, the chicken. Oh, they give me 10 XP? Yo, they give me 10 XP? Chicken farm? You can say I'm playing chicken now. Look at him. Look at him go. Look at him go. Come on, chicken. Don't play chicken with me. They're hard to see. This art style is nice at the same time, though. That it is really hard to see most things. I missed. I didn't miss. Okay, I'm getting XP points for doing the randomest things. All right, that's a win in my book. Killing chickens, shooting pumpkins. Did I kill all the chickens? Oh, no, wait, never mind, that was... Did I actually kill all the chickens? Yo, I killed all the chickens, let's go!
And that's when I met Sheriff Pat Garrett.
I read that you went toe-to-toe with him, sir. That backstabbing bastard with that tacked-on tin star.
Yep, I sure did. Him and his ugly boots. Hey, that's not chronological. I just killed all the chicken. He's proud. He's handsome and he's ham-handed. I don't think he's handsome. I think he's quite ugly. He could do a bit better if he wasn't so brass monkey.
You challenged
chunky
him to a
monkey
showdown.
looking.
You read that in a dime novel?
It said he showed no fear as he took your measure with eyes like a rattlesnake.
And he should have been afraid because I just killed everybody in town. Probably like 40 people. Keep your enemy in focus using right stick. Uh-huh. When your opponent reaches for their gun, press RT to draw your weapon and aim with right stick and then shoot.
And that you
What
killed
happened,
him
boy?
in a fair fight.
Is that what that Penny Dreadful said? No, boy. That ain't what I meant when I said I met Pat Garrett.
Oh.
So let me start again. I finally reached those damn stables. After the fight, maybe we could treat ourselves to some fried chicken.
Hey, chicken. Why'd the chicken cross the road? Because the chicken was stupid. It didn't know the road was actually the interstate. Nailed it. Nailed the joke. You got it? You get it? It's funny. It's funny, right? Funny. You laugh! 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 It was funny, because I said it. Fuck! Why there's so many of them? Fuck! All right, that was on me that time that I missed. Yeah. So where does it tell me where all the chickens are? Fuck. Yeah. Do I get anything for doing this besides XP? I doubt it, but at the same time though, this is pretty fun. Can't stop, won't stop. Yeah, we're gonna have ourselves some fried chicken. A nugget. Oh, okay, that's how it tells me. A nugget is nearby. All right, I went away from it. So it has to be in the barn, right? I'm gonna assume it's in the barn. Oh. It's this. Okay. Patrick Floyd Pat Garrett was born on June 5th, 1850 in Cassette, Alabama, and grew up on a prosperous Louisiana plantation. Holy shit, that's a lot of words. Holy shit, that's a lot of words. That's a lot of collectibles. And grew up on a prosperous Louisiana plantation located just below the Arkansas state line. He died on January 29th, 1908, shot in uncertain circumstances on the road from Las Cruces, New Mexico, by one Jesse Wayne Brazel. Pat was a cowboy, a buffalo hunter, a bartender, and a customs agent, but at history remembers him as the sheriff who killed Billy the Kid. Garrett and Bonnie met him in a saloon for a while. They were fellow card players. When Garrett was made sheriff of Lincoln County and Governor Waz was put a $500 bounty on the kid's head, the newly minted lawman began a relentless pursuit. Despite numerous traps, Billy was able to escape the tighten of noose. He could not forever. On July 14th, 1881, in Fort Summer, Billy, most likely unarmed, entered a room where Pat Garrett was lying awake. In the darkness, Billy asked the question, "Get it?" And Garrett answered with 2 shots from his revolver. One hit Billy in his heart, killed him on the spot. He was buried in Fort Summer Cemetery, between the graves of 2 friends, Tom O'Fleury and Charlie Bowdy. Many people later accused Garrett of killing the kid in a dishonorable manner. The book he co-authored, The Authentic Life of Billy the Kid, in which Billy was portrayed as a degenerate murderer, did nothing to lift that disreputable cloud. The image of Kid, however, became part of his legend and remains so to this day. What do the other secrets say? Pat Garrett was relentless in his pursuit of Billy the Kid and his gang. Garrett and his posse tracked them to a deserted stone farmhouse in Stinkling Springs and surrounded the building. Keeping Billy company was a colorful collection of desperados. Among them were Tom Pickett, Billy Wilson, Charlie Bowder, and Dirty Dave. Runabout crossed paths with such legends as Dave Mather, Bat Matterson, Wyatt Earp, and Doc Holland, and died in a rather unsavory manner. As he was shot, he then decapitated by a Mexican machete in 1886. Charlie Bowder, who probably killed buckshot robbers and Blazer's milk on the fight, did not survive the siege at Stinking Springs, as a bullet hit him in the chest while he was passing a window. The others surrendered the following day, December 23rd, 1880. After Dirty Dave hoisted a white flag, the captured criminals were transported to Santa Fe, while Billy was taken to Basilia, where he was sentenced to death by hanging. He was then moved to Lincoln, New Mexico to await execution. It never happened, however, as the kid pulled off a spectacular jailbreak. Fucking hell, talking so much. The Lincoln County War is often considered one of the most famous examples of a range war. In the history of the West, range wars were conflicts over the control of open range, or rangeland, freely used for cattle grazing. The disputes were usually over grazing or water rights. But in this case, the fight was over the control of the dry goods trade in Lincoln County. The quarrel arose around a conflict of interest between Dolan Murphy faction and the newly arrived Englishman, John Toonsall. At first, they tried to use the legal system to resolve their dispute, but soon the fight devolved into a conflict between armed gangs. Murphy and Dolan had ties to the outlaws like John Kinney and his gang and Jesse Evans, whose outfit was known as the Boys. The Boys are back in town. The Boys are back in town to kill me. Yay. They were responsible for the death of Toonsall, which became the central catalyst of the conflict. The other side had the regulators. William Bonney, aka Billy the Kid, rode with them, promising revenge on the men who murdered Toonsall. Both sides were sworn in by different officers of the law, so technically they were all acting within the law. After the regulators were defeated, some of their members just became fugitives, and just like Billy the Kid, met untimely and violent ends. So remember, kids, don't commit crimes in the 1850s to 1900s, or you'll get shot. Luckily, though, I don't think we're John Teeter, so we don't have to worry about such a thing, right? I mean, unless someone is John Teeter, in which case, can I have your autograph? What's in the barn? Oh, yo, we hold on. We got XP. XP, what is it? What is it? What is it? Additional zoom when aiming. Hold your breath and be precise. You'll be able to zoom even more when aiming, steadily and focus on a single target for a while. Yes? Reload rate increased by smashing handle. Or with what the fuck?
You stepped inside, and bam!
Ow!
Last thing I heard was Garrett's voice. That's not Billy.
And go on. How did it end?
And, boy, that was just the beginning.
Duel Pat Garrett, honorably killed. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Alright, I like this. I like this. This is fun. I see why this is the best
So
one.
what happened? Did Garrett arrest you?
Yeah, after I came to, the bastard had clocked me with his Colt.
Rude.
And the kid surrendered?
When he realized there was no getting out of there alive.
So they locked you up in Lincoln?
Indeed they did. Sentenced me to hang right along with the kid.
But obviously that didn't happen. I'm talking to you about the story. After Stinking Springs, Billy the Kid and Silas Greaves end up in jail. They remain there until the spring.
It's important to know that I was only riding with Billy so I could find the bastard I was after.
Well, it's too bad. Too late now. I mean, we were also killing lawmen to get that happen.
He was with John Kinney's gang, and they were sworn enemies of Billy's regulators.
What's going on outside?
Why were you after him?
What's going on outside?
I owed that son of a bitch a bullet for what he had done to me and mine.
Outside? What's outside? What's outside?
Instead,
What's outside?
all I got for myself was a goddamn death sentence.
What's that? I see trees. Trees.
Luckily, it was right
clothing.
around then that I heard Billy make his move.
Barrels.
He shot Jim
Billy!
Bell and a few other guards as he made his getaway.
Billy, help
Later,
me.
they wrote that some lady friend planted a pistol for him in the privy. What the papers didn't say is that Billy helped me escape too.
Billy! Thanks, bro. Very cool.
My first order of business was finding a firearm.
A nugget is nearby. Uh-huh. Where's the nugget, though? Oh, it's right there, huh? William Henry McCarty, also known as William H. Bonney, Kid Antrim, or Billy the Kid, was probably born between 1859 and 1861. He died on July 14th, 1888, shot by Sheriff Pat Gurnham in Fort Sumner, New Mexico. To this day, he remains one of the Wild West's most recognizable outlaws. Billy stood approximately 5'8", tall. 5'8" tall. 5'8" tall. No need to put tall in there. We hit what 5'8" is. When was of slender build with blue eyes, blonde hair, and a boyish charm. Man, what is this? Ryan Gosling, the driver, we're romanticizing Billy the Kid now? Do we want to fuck him next? I mean, I wouldn't mind fucking him. Many reliable sources can vouch for his sense of humor, generosity, and friendly nature. He was shrewd, relentless, and reckless, and often put his own life in danger for those he cared about. He loved to sing and dance, and he could read and write. His handwriting was said to be extremely neat. Billy was very popular with the ladies, although he never played favorites. Not one soul who knew him personally ever said he had an explosive temper or propensity to kill at the slightest provocation. The kid owes that image to his killer, Pat Garrett, who wrote a book embellishing his exploits 2 years after Billy's death. Hollywood then burnished that myth to a high shine. Contrary to popular belief, Billy was not a stone-cold killer, or ever much of a criminal. He never lived an outlaw life of robbing banks, stagecoaches, or trains. Petty wrestling and horse thievery were the worst of his transgressions. Billy was credited with killing 20 people, but that number was inflated considerably. He definitely killed 4 men. Doing self-defense, dirty children. Doing self-defense, dirty children. And he participated in shootouts during the Lincoln County War, which left another 5 people dead. But then again, they might or might not have been killed by the bullets of Billy the Kid. We'll have to find out next time on Dragon Ball Super. So it looks like all the secrets are
Luckily, I
marked with,
located Deputy Bob Ollinger's mean-ass
horseshoes.
shotgun.
Shotgun through the heart, and you're too lame. Not as thunder. Can cut a man clean in half. Baba Ollinger's shotgun. Can't wait to shoot people in half with it!
I saw Billy through the window, and he yelled that I should take to the rooftops to make my escape. So I did.
Anybody see Billy?
No, I ain't seen Billy.
Hell yeah. That scatter gun was like a double-barreled howitzer.
Hey, you like
It could
Fortnite?
blow a man clear off his feet. You hardly had to aim the damn thing. The kids escaped raised a huge ruckus. Guards were everywhere looking for him.
Can't let the kid get away.
Oh, that's what it's saying. Hold X to climb. I was wondering what it was saying. Man, we look sunburned. What are we gonna do? Could use the rooftops to escape. No, no, no. No one's seen me. No one's seen me. I'm invincible. I'm Duran Duran.
I had to jump from roof to roof like a damn alley cat. I followed the planks where I could, but some of that wood was slippery as hell. The whole town was up in arms.
How convenient! The wood just happened to fall right where I
a
was.
fugitive.
Ah, skill issue. That's how. Y'all have a skill issue of killing me. No, no, no. I'm nowhere. You can't
So
find
that
me.
bastard you were after, what did he do?
He did me and my family a grievous harm. But I knew if I was ever going to find him, I would need to get my ever-loving ass out of there.
Making my way
I tried to be
downtown.
stealthy and sneak my way past.
This town doesn't have a moment to think.
Oop, I messed up. Oh, okay. I can use concentration mode when I don't even see people. Got it. Can't kill the chickens. Gotta be stealthy. At least try to be. Hello. No one sees me, right?
But hell, if they weren't all waiting for me.
You weren't supposed to find
Apparently,
me.
some of them thought I was Billy. See, me and the kid shared a certain similarity in build and coloring. I was just glad
inconvenient.
I had Deputy Bob's mean-ass shotgun.
It's a good thing though that I don't need to use it. Ah! Take it back. Maybe I do. Okay, maybe I do. Because I can't aim. I think I will. But if that's what you believe, you're more than welcome to try me, boy. Bye-bye. Heads down, cocks out.
So much lead was whizzing by my head, it was like everyone in Lincoln wanted to put me in the ground.
I'm looking for all the secrets. The secrets
I
give me
knew
two.
I needed to find
let's
a
go.
horse.
Secrets give me 2,000 XP. It's a
Though
good
I never
thing.
did have a great fondness for those four-legged grass eaters.
One of the most spectacular jailbreaks in the history of the Wild West took place on April 28, 1881. 4 months after his apprehension at Stinking Springs, Billy the Kid was sentenced to death by hanging. His execution was to take place exactly 1 month later on May 13th. Until then, McCarthy was to be held in Lincoln on the second floor of the city courthouse. Billy was guarded by two of Pat Garrett's deputies, Jim Bell and Bob Ollinger. The specific details of the events that took place on April 28 were sketchy, but it's suspected that a friend of Billy's left a revolver in the privy. Another version of the tale has McCarthy taking the gun from Bell by force during the struggle on the stairs. We'll probably never know the truth. One thing is certain: Billy shot Jim Bell, and he was dead. Rip Jim Bell. Before he finished falling down the stairs, the other guards, Ollinger, heard the shots. and ran towards the courthouse. Billy was armed with Onger's 10-gauge double-barrel shotgun and was waiting by the window for his owner. When Onger appeared, he heard, "Hello, Mom." Checked before the kid shot him with his own weapon. It took Billy an hour to remove his leg iron using a pickaxe. Then he mounted a horse and rode away at a leisurely pace, singing happily. The stories are to be believed.
Smelly, sweaty, ungrateful beast. We
Whoa,
price them
don't-
too high, if you ask me.
Man, be nice to those people. Can I go this way? No, okay. It's a good thing I checked over here though. Cause I found free secret, free 2K XP. Hey, what's up, boy? Where you running off to? Oh shit! You almost made you made me shoot a barrel. That killed you. I didn't shoot the barrel on purpose. You're the ones that made me shoot it because I was shooting at your general direction to kill you. See, like so. Again, not my fault that I blew up the barrel. Y'all were next to it while I was trying to shoot you. Alright, that gunpowder could have been put to good use. It could have been used to make more ammo to shoot you guys more. So the barrels more. But look, but you know what? I guess it's not my fault. That's your fault. Oh, nugget. Nugget of truth. Nugget of truth. Nugget of truth. Nugget of truth. Nugget, nugget, nugget. Nugget. Where's the nougat? Where's the nougat? Here it is. Yeah. Before the automobile, the horse was the primary means of transport in the Old West, and having one often meant the difference between life and death. For settlers living in the mountains or the endless prairies of the western United States without a workhorse, there was no way to work the land or herd cattle, or get in the mine, or fetch a town doctor in time to save whoever had fallen ill or been injured. In fact, without a horse, it was mighty hard to survive at all. No wonder that horse thieves were treated as the scum of the earth and were usually lynched without a trial. Fucking imagine that. You just like take somebody's horse to like, you know, get to your wife because she's having like a baby or whatnot. You just get lynched instead. A gallows was a common sight in the Wild West, and many men met their demise at the end of a rope because they stole an animal that didn't belong to them. That's what you get for being an idiot! Should have done it more stealthy. Should have worn mask like Dream. Can I melee the chicken? I cannot melee the chicken. What? Hello? How'd I miss all those chicken shots? Fucking chicken shit. Alright, I shouldn't be trying to kill them too much. They're not worth my time. Why did I go up here? Oh. Let's see why.
But where was the kid while you were busy getting shot at?
Gone.
But yo, a nugget? Hello?
And that's when it occurred to me
nugget.
why Billy set me free.
I went to war with the law, and the law lost.
There he is.
Oh shit.
So I could be a hapless decoy
You know what?
and
Fuck
draw
it. I wanna
attention
retry
while
that.
he
I wanna
snuck out of
retry.
town.
I want to retry. There we go.
So I could be a hapless
I was gonna
decoy
give
and
me,
draw
like, buttons
attention
to
while he
mash.
snuck out of town.
Let's see, where's the right way? Over there, huh?
I knew if I made it out of there in one piece, no one would put a price on my head.
Because everybody in Lincoln would be dead?
No, because they all thought I was Billy, and all that blame would fall on him. Meanwhile, Deputy Bob Ollinger was organizing a posse to put me down. He was already a mean son of a bitch, but he was doubly pissed that I stole his mean-ass shotgun. Anyway, it was me or them, and the only way forward led me straight to perdition. But the cards were dealt, and I had no choice but to play them.
Not that way. I don't want to go that way yet. I can go this way. This way. You're straight away from this door. Okay. Whoa, chill, bro. Chill, bro. Chill. 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 I was looking for a nugget of truth. Chill out. Not only to run up on me like you're berserker from For Honor and trying to slash me with your axe. You asshole. Oh shit. I didn't think there'd be so many of these here. Alright, we got this. I'm gonna win. Alright. I'm gonna level up. Mash reload, got it. Legendary weapon unlocked. An Intelligent 6-shooter. It's not just pretty, but an engineering masterpiece and a very deadly firearm. The simplified trigger mechanic and longer barrel provides for a faster rate of fire and better handling. Oh shit, okay, yo! Hey yo, look at this thing. Oh, nice and yellow. Because it's made out of tinfoil. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I like this. I like my upgrade. Hell yeah. Alright, this makes my brain tickle. Is there a nugget of truth anywhere? Come on. Come on. I'm looking for the nuggets. Bye-bye. I can do it with rifles too. Let's go. No, you can't. You can't take me. You can't take me. I'm not Shane Dawson. You can't take me to jail. I see you over there, boy. Gotcha, boy. There has to be a nugget over here. This seems a bit too... Seems too detailed for there nothing to be over here. Is there really nothing? I even have the thing where I can find nuggets faster. And I selected the and I accidentally selected the tree port too. Really? Really? Nothing? I mean, I like the detail though. I like the detail for the fact that they added it.
Finally, I found what I was looking for. The stables on the edge of town.
I guess Billy saved your ass, taking out Bob Ollinger the way he did.
Billy didn't kill Bob.
Sure he did. He dispatched him right after he shot Deputy Bell.
No, sir. Because Bob came right up behind me, angry as hell that Billy had lit out. Hello, Bob, I said. I think you better let me go. And he says, I don't think so, boy. Not with my shotgun.
I didn't take your shotgun.
So we stood there in the
I
middle of the
actually
street,
returned it to somebody else.
eyeball to eyeball. He intended to kill me, and I knew I had no choice but to defend myself.
Shit, okay. You're giving me too many tutorials, game. Stop.
Some say I fought unfairly.
All right, hold on.
But they weren't.
Okay, I can load.
He intended to kill me, and I knew I had no
sense?
choice but to defend
They're
myself.
allowed to draw first, but I'm not. hear the heartbeat, I can draw first, but I'm technically not allowed. I'm technically not allowed to draw first at the same time, though. What kind of logic is that? Okay. I shot too quick. Your reaction time was half a second. Yeah, you know, it's almost like as if that's the average fucking person's reaction time when it comes to playing a game. Oh, fuck off. Come on! Bruh. I hate the stupid draws in this game. They don't make sense. They're all like, they fucking, they're stupid.
I killed him in a fair fight. Everybody saw I had no damn choice.
Get dumped on, loser!
Lincoln got a mite depopulated that day.
Oh,
That
shit, I
Garrett
missed
gunned
out on
down
Nugget.
Billy 3 months later, so his escape was all for naught anyway.
What? Are you want to restart the mission? Yeah, I'm gonna restart the mission. I didn't get my nugget of truth. I need my nugget of truth.
So what happened? Did Garrett arrest you?
Yes, he did, and I didn't find my 4th nugget of truth. Even though I have the thing where I
It's
should be able
important to know that I was only riding with Billy so I could find the bastard I was after.
Is there another thing where I can like, oh, what? What? I lost my skill? Or, no. Do I have all the nuggets of truth still? Okay, I do. But I lost my skill? Because I restarted the level? Excuse me.
He was with John Kinney's gang.
What is that
They were
shit?
sworn enemies of Billy's regulators.
I
Why
guess
were
it's
you
a way
after
to
him?
not
I owed that
XP
son of
farm,
a
but
bitch
come
a
on, I'm
bullet
looking
for
for a
what he had
nugget
done
of
to me
truth.
and mine.
You can't allow
Instead,
me to repeat a
all I
mission
got
and then
for
take
myself was
away
a
my
goddamn
level that I
death sentence.
rightfully earned.
Luckily,
It's not right.
it was right around then that I heard Billy make his move. He shot Jim Bell and a few other guards as he made his getaway. Later, they wrote that some lady friend planted a pistol for him in the privy. What the papers didn't say is that Billy helped me escape too. My first order of business was finding a firearm. Luckily, I located Deputy Bob Ollinger's mean-ass shotgun.
Rude. I can't fucking believe this. So rude. They take away your level.
I saw Billy through the window. and he yelled that I should take to the rooftops to make my escape. So I did.
Anybody see Billy?
Hell yeah. That scatter gun was like a double-barreled howitzer. It could blow a man clear off his feet. You hardly had to aim the damn thing. The kids escaped, raised a huge ruckus. Guards were everywhere looking for him.
All right, we gotta try looking even harder this time or something. I don't know.
Anybody see him?
I had to jump from roof to roof like a damn alley cat. I followed the planks where I could, but some of that wood was slippery as hell. The whole town was up in arms. And suddenly, I was a fugitive.
So what is it? The challenge? Is it whoever challenged you to a duel? Are they allowed to like duel? Are they allowed to draw first? Ah shit! Oopsie. Is that how it works? Because I thought it. Well, I mean, I guess it would make kind of sense, but at the same time, though, it's still like annoying. That's it. That's the thing.
So that bastard you were after, what did he do?
He did me and my family a grievous harm. But I knew if I was ever going to find him, I would need to get my ever-loving ass out of there.
Challenging them to a duel.
I tried to be stealthy and sneak my way past.
No, I didn't. I didn't try at all. Game live.
But hell, if they weren't all waiting for me. Apparently, some of them thought I was Billy.
Go to hell.
I ain't no hooligan. Ow. I'm Vermisa, the greatest demon ever. Bitch, bitch,
See,
bitch.
me and the kid shared a certain similarity in build and color. I was just glad I had Deputy Bob's mean-ass shotgun.
Hermie. Alright, I gotta find wherever that fourth nugget of truth is. The question is where? Where could it be? Where are you? Oh, there you are.
Let's do this. Get your headstone.
Let's do this, Cobbs.
We're gonna be a decent.
So much lead was whizzing by my head, it was like everyone in Lincoln wanted to put me in the ground. I knew I needed to find a horse. Though I never did have a great fondness for those four-legged grass eaters.
Show yourself.
Smelly, sweaty, ungrateful beasts. We prize them too high.
Horses
if you
can't
ask me.
sweat. You ever seen a horse sweat in their leather? Uh-oh.
Give it up.
No, I don't think I will. You give it up, boy. Innocent people, they shot first. I'll have you know. You should cope last. Cope harder, not smarter.
Damn town's going to hell in a handbasket.
But where was the kid while you were busy getting shot at?
Gone. And that's when it occurred to me why Billy set me free.
Let's see, what is this one? Rifle ammo, capacity increase, fast reload. Top breaker reload mechanics, don't use a skill. Okay, bye bye.
So I could be a hapless decoy and draw attention while he snuck out of town.
So wait, what happens if I do stray away from the story?
I knew if
I'm gonna take off.
Okay, it just brings me back here. All right, then I see how it is. I see how it is. Now, where is the fucking final nugget of truth?
Don't let that asshole get away with this. Into the kill.
Woo! Got them all, baby! So I guess I should not go and see. I should try not to go to the stables. I should just try and avoid those completely first and foremost. Where is it? Over here? No. Making me go and travel all across the world just to find you, you nugget. Don't make me look up a guide for you, I will. Don't want to replay through this level so many times. Contain only a small amount. I don't want to replay a shit ton.
We're gonna be a deep shit with that get back.
Where you at, boy? Ow! No, you ain't gotta touch me. I'm too far away. You can't hear me. You can't hear me. If anyone's yellow, it's you. Anything this way? Anything? Any nuggets of truth over here? No. Don't shut up about concentration mode. I'm just trying to find a nugget of truth right now. In the sea of lies.
We're gonna be a deep shit with that get back.
Finally, I found what I was looking for. The stables on the edge of town.
I guess
No.
Billy saved your ass, taking out Bob Ollinger the way he did.
Billy
No,
did.
restart checkpoint.
I'm in this throat.
Okay, fucking. Do I really gotta look this up? Come on. Oh. Oh, Nuggets of Truth, episode 2. Can't believe this. Nugget of Truth. I need to watch a video. Oh, what? You're kidding. I can open up doors? Alright, hold on. You're fucking. Alright. Apparently, that you can. Oh, what? I didn't think of that.
In for the kill.
Got him.
We're gonna be a deep shit with that get back.
Man, concentration mode don't last any time.
Damn you!
Hey, don't you know don't say God's name in vain?
On yourself! Kill him! How the hell did he get away?
Oh no. I think I passed whatever it is, wherever I was supposed to go. No? Oh, it's right here. Or not? Is it? Hello? Supposed to be allowed to go inside here. Oh. That's where it is. Finally. Ay. The Wild West was often a lawless place, but with the influx of farmers, ranchers, miners, storekeepers, and the civilization that came along with them, more and more appeals for law and order could be heard. Oh, pardon me. There was a need for lawmen, and so sheriffs were elected. Deputy U.S. marshals were appointed, and Texas Rangers were hired to keep the peace. There are many heroic figures in the ranks for law enforcement. Some of the best known were Will Bill Hickok, Pat Garrett, Wyatt Earp, Seth Bullock, and Bat Matterson. But not all of them had such spotless reputations. Many of them had worked both sides of the law, going from outlaw to lawman and from sheriff back to bandit. Like Henry Plummer, secretly commanding the 100-man gang known as the Innocents. There was also then there was the brutal Bob Ollinger and the corrupt Johnny Behan, who supported the nefarious outlaw gangs known as the Cowboys. The Allen brothers famously abandoned their tin stars to pursue more lucrative careers as bank robbers. That proved to be a poor idea, as most of those brothers end up dead in the dusty main streets of Coffeyville, Kansas. After they made the poor decision to rob the two banks at the same time. Idiots. Well, we found it.
Deep shit when Pat gets back.
Making me miss all my shots. You know that? That's not very nice of you. You're gonna have to allow me to get away. Otherwise, you ain't gonna live. Got him.
Finally, I found what I was looking for. The stables on the edge of town.
I guess Billy saved your ass, taking out Bob Ollinger the way he did.
Billy didn't kill Bob.
Well, sure he did. He dispatched him right after he shot Deputy Bell.
No, sir. Because Bob came right up behind me, angry as hell that Billy had lit out. "Hello, Bob," I said. "I think you better let me go." And he
But he
says,
ain't.
"I don't think so, boy. Not with my shotgun."
What a poor
So we
choice. What a
stood there
poor
in the middle
decision.
of the street, eyeball to eyeball. He intended to kill me, and I knew I had no choice but to defend myself.
Got ya.
I killed him in a fair fight. Everybody saw I had no damn choice.
All right, I think I figured it out.
Lincoln got a mite depopulated that day. Pat Garrett gunned down Billy 3 months later, so his escape was all for naught anyway.
Rip Billy. Rip Bozo. He probably should have played Fortnite more. If he got more victories in
where'd you
Fortnite,
go
he would have been
after
better
Lincoln?
off.
Mexico. Until I realized nobody was looking for me. I ended up taking a job at the Rurales.
The Mexican Rurales?
I was hired to help them track down the Cowboys.
The Cowboys.
The most vicious outlaw gang in Cochise County? Curly Bill Brocious? Johnny Ringo?
Led by old man Clanton himself.
They must have paid you a pretty penny to take them hombres on.
Not really. But truth be told, I had my own reasons for going after those boys.
What was their reason, Silas? Tell the children of the corn. Wanna know? Tell us. Well, you don't tell us anything, huh, boy? Huh,
So
Silas?
was the bastard you were
Well, you got
after
some
now
secrets.
riding with the cowboys?
Roscoe Bob Bryant was his name.
Oh.
But no, this time it was a different bastard I was after. The aforementioned Mr. Ringo. I came upon them robbing a stagecoach, which wasn't surprising, being they were such murderous thieves and bastards. The bandits wore red scarves, so I knew they worked for the old man.
Over there! There!
I did my best to help those poor bastards.
You shot 3 of the bandits. That's not really trying your best, but all right. All right, 4.
Moments later, the attackers were dead. And I checked the stagecoach to see how many passengers were still breathing.
None! Rip Bozo,
None.
L plus ratio plus get good scrub
It
plus
was
your
then
back.
I wondered if the rocks weren't hiding more bandits. Was that all of them? Or did I just hit the rear guard? I quickly got my answer. They attacked from on high like Apaches often did. They would appear in great numbers from above and rain down lead on their hapless enemies' heads, making use of the high ground and whatever else they had. Yep, the Apaches always appeared out of nowhere, and there never seemed to be an end to them.
Hold on. Were you attacked by Apaches? What happened to the cowboys?
Did I say they were Apaches? I said Clanton's cowboys attacked me Apache style. I was in a pitched battle, but I was holding my own against an overwhelming enemy force. See, at the time, I was still pretty green and would often blunder into regrettable situations. But I just kept shooting at anything I could see up in those damn rocks. I didn't see Ringo, but I knew he was with the cowboys. He and Roscoe Bob had done me a dreadful wrong, and I was determined to have my revenge.
That's all
To
young
get to
boys
Ringo,
want.
I knew I'd have to fight my way past these other assholes first. Unfortunately, I was running out of ammo.
Oh, come on. You didn't even, what? You didn't even give me the bullet time event. I stood still. You didn't even do anything. This is quite an ambush, you know that? You know, it'd be nice if you fought me more mano a mano. Y'all are cowards. Should know that. I would love to level up, but I need to wait for this encounter to end because y'all are being asses in the pain.
Unfortunately, I was running out of ammo.
I have plenty. No, what do
Another
you mean? No,
perfect
what happened to my
example
ammo?
of my relative
You destroyed it.
inexperience as a hunter of men. I
I
immediately
my
knew
ammo
that
count.
a tactical retreat was called for, as my vengeful fury was much less impressive without the bullets to back it up.
I don't want to run away. Where would I even run away to?
Finally, they managed to corner me. Trapped as I was, the odds of my survival seemed pretty slim. Luckily, serendipity was on my side as I suddenly spotted a way out of my predicament.
Wow, how convenient! A cave! Thank you, cave, for existing. Very cool.
I ran ahead as if the devil himself was after me.
Reload rate increased by smashing. No, I already have that. What do I want? Aiming. Yes. Make my aiming faster. More concentration for headshots. Make headshots to increase your focus. Enemies behind you. Execute enemies nearby. Use some headshots without even aiming. Press and holding right bumper will eat up all your concentration. Extend from work. Oh. Ooh.
Bullets were whizzing by my ears, but I wasn't about to roll over and die.
You ain't
I
touching me,
just kept
cowboy.
running like there was no tomorrow. Because there wouldn't be if Clanton and his men caught up with me. As I was scurrying around those caves, I thought, what was I thinking? Going up against a gang like this?
You were, you idiot. That's why. What were they thinking? What was he thinking?
I just kept running, not knowing where the hell I was going.
Can't touch me. Can't touch me. I'm Ray Charles. Can't touch me. I'm Ray Charles. Can't touch me. I'm Ray Charles.
That's when something miraculous happened. Like manna from heaven, I found the desiccated remains of what looked like an Apache warrior. The old weapon next to him supplied me with some much-needed ammunition. Pat Masterson once told me it was more important to be lucky than good, and he would know.
Get rid of the remaining enemies on your way to the old man. Old man!
And imagine my
old man.
surprise when I found a fistful of dynamite to go along with that ammo. That stroke
can
of good
select the ammo.
fortune
Okay,
evened
right.
the odds and bolstered my confidence. It was time to turn the tables. Time for the prey to become the predator. Time for the hunted to become the hunter. Time.
All right, Jesus, we get it. They were right where you wanted them.
That's right, Jack. I was done running. And the old man's boys were not expecting that. No,
we got that.
sir. I came at them like a wildcat. My fury knew no bounds.
We get it. We get it, boy. We get it, old man. I'm going on a murder mayhem. Oh, nugget is
It was
nearby.
finally time for that old man to pay for his sins.
Where's the nugget at? Where the nugget at? Where the nugget at? Oh, come on. You can't tell me there's a nugget nearby and then tell me where. Not where. Can't tell you can't tell me there's one nearby and then tell me it. What? How do I get there? How do I get up there? What? How am I supposed to get up there? What? What is this? Do I gotta do like hardcore parkour? How the fuck? All right, hold on. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Well, there's gotta be an easier way to do this. How the fuck? Can I shoot it down? No. How do you want me to get there? Can I throw dynamite at it? No, okay. Well, what the heck? I know it's right there. I see it. What? What do you want me to do? Is there any way I can get up here? Is that what you want me to do? This is not nice of you. Is there some place behind they can go? Oh. Yeah, there is, huh? What the hell is this? What is that? What are these things? Oh, we got it. Woo, we got it! John Henry Holliday, better known as Doc, due to his degree to dentistry, was born on August 14th, 1851, and died of TB on November 8th, 1887, just like the main character from Red Dead Redemption 2. That guy Boyd is playing as. He's the best remembered as Wyatt's Earp's friends. The famous sheriff wrote about Holliday in an 1896 article. Doc was a dentist, not a lawman or an assassin, whom necessity had made him a gambler. A gentleman whom disease had made a frontier vagabond, a philosopher whom life had made him a caustic wind. A long, lean, ash blonde fellow nearly died with consumption, and at the same time, the most skillful gambler and the nerviest, speediest, deadliest man with a 6-gun I have ever known. Doc Holliday fought in the famous gunfight at the OK Corral at Wyatt's side. He received a flesh wound and in return filled Tom and Frank Mallory full of lead. At least the former of the two. No one ever expected that Holliday would die in bed with his boots off, least of all him. The tuberculosis that ravaged his body for the most of the days finally took his life. On his deathbed, he asked for his nurse for whiskey. When she refused him, he looked down at his bodiless feet and uttered his last words. Damn, this is funny. Damn, Daniel. Maybe you should have. Maybe you should have. Maybe you should have coped harder. Cranky. Tinkerous? This hell, old man Clayton. Yo, that's the guy from Borderlands 2.
I yelled out at the top of my lungs, Clanton, I'm coming for you! A little stealth might have made more sense, to be perfectly honest. Because that old fool had a Gatling gun and enough bullets to last him till Kingdom Come. But I knew I could not let that deter me. Not if I was to find and kill Ringo. I needed to get that old man off that gun.
Ow! You need to behave yourself, old man Clayton. Oh, come on. You're not behaving yourself now, are you? You don't give me enough time to sprint from rock to rock, do ya? I gotta like go as soon as he's done shooting. You don't give me any time of reprieve to focus on anything else but running.
Let me tell you, that was the longest uphill climb of my entire damn life. Well, one of the longest. There was that one time I was pursuing Frank James, Jesse James's brother.
Jesse James?
Perhaps we could talk about that one later. Now, where was I? Right. I had old man Clanton in my sights. Most everyone thought it was the Ruales who had come up against him in Guadalupe Canyon, but it was just me.
Oh, come on. Bro threw C4 and then I shot it too early. What am I supposed to do? He's throwing TNT. I don't have I'm getting fucking shot with a Gatling gun. I have another asshole shooting me. And then there's this waker over here with dynamite. Die. happened,
one of
old
the
man?
cowboys made it out of there alive. And told Ike and Billy Clanton that it wasn't a Mexican who took their father's life that day. They just assumed it was one of the Earps. And that little misunderstanding eventually led to that legendary gunfight at the OK Corral.
Wait, what? Wasn't there 3 secrets? What the fuck? There's 3 nuggets of truth. And I only found one of them. If I continue and then I go to restart, will I have my XP still?
A few weeks after that dust up at the OK Corral, I was still after Johnny Ringo.
Alright, quit game. Right. Play game. Story. Continue or new game. That's it? Those are my only fucking options? Is continue a new game? Well, fuck you. To restart the whole game just to get some collectibles? New game plus? Are you kidding me? Wow. All right, I see how it is. I see how it is, game. You're cringe. Excuse me for trying to get all the secrets.
It was about
Okay,
30
so, like,
years
the
ago.
Chapters. What ass.
Billy was hiding out in an abandoned farm near Stinking Springs. I threw in with the kid because the man I had sworn vengeance on was riding with Billy's enemies.
Alright. At least I keep my XP from the secrets. 25 range, minus recoil. And dual wheel revolvers, no thanks. Not what I'm interested in. Now what about this one? A close quarters fighter.
But before I tell you why I want that sumbitch dead, let me tell you what happened that day. I was heading back to the hideout when suddenly I had this funny feeling.
Funny, haha?
No, Steve. The other kind of funny.
Yeah, fuck this. I'm just gonna look up a guide while I'm playing it to find the secrets.
I knew those 2 morons would never let me through. I had no choice.
Is he with us?
No, if I was with you, why would I be shooting you in the head? Imbecile.
Was it Pat Garrett's posse?
Oh, yeah. I heard the shots and I knew I had to move fast. Garrett and his army of deputies had surrounded the entire homestead. I decided to help Billy and the boys out a bit. So that's just what I did.
There's one behind us. Stay on it. Cover fire.
Oh, miss.
As the governor of New Mexico was paying for the kid's apprehension, Garrett was able to hire every gun hand in Lincoln County.
Well, since headshots are insta-kills like always, I'm just gonna try and go exclusive for those. Exclusively. Oh, hi. I missed again? I didn't miss that time though. Cause I game, baby.
Garrett's men were running around like a bunch of chickens with their heads cut off. Still, one of them reached the water tower. Not a bad idea. It would be a turkey shoot from up there. Luckily, these shooters Garrett hired weren't as sharp as tools in the shed.
The game is telling me I should go up here, huh? Is that what you're saying?
The right position is very important. Personally, I prefer to be on top.
Oh, you do you?
Indeed, darling. But where was I? Oh, yeah. A lot of them were saddle tramps or sod busters or drunken drifters looking to make a few bucks.
Ow! Where are you? Ow! Ow!
God damn you!
6-shooter or a ranger? I think I'm gonna stick with the ranger. The ranger looks cooler, hell yeah. I didn't even know this thing was an option. Very cool.
Then, I heard a friendly voice yelling at me from the window. Back door! We'll cover you!
Watch your flank!
Truth be told, things weren't much better behind the house. I cut their numbers in half, but that just made the ones that were left twice as mad.
Ow. 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 Stop shooting me when I'm trying to shoot you first. Wankers. It's not
They
fair.
made up for their
It's not
lack
right.
of skill with a seemingly endless supply
It's not
of ammo.
cool.
It was a
supposed
bit
to
of a
be the one to
slog,
shoot you
but I finally
first,
fought
not
my
you
way
shoot
around
me
the back of
first.
the house. And like that, I was inside, none the worse for wear. I passed Sturdy Dave.
Can I skip? No, I can't.
Billy looked at me and said, "About time, amigo. Grab a gun and get to the window."
Wait, so you were friends with Billy the Kid?
Yeah, sort of. Anyway, we were surrounded by dozens of deputized shooters who wanted to do us harm.
Just give me this one, yeah.
Billy's worth $500. Dead or alive. Take us all. Keep this up all day.
I'm telling you, Garrett's men were dropping like flies, but they just kept on coming.
Where the hell
They should give up.
That's when Charlie got hit.
No,
They're
not
catching us in a
Charlie.
crossfire, shouted Billy. Get to the other side.
And what if I don't get to the other side? Oh. I'm actually getting shot from the other side, huh? Hold on, I'm trying to get some more XP from killing these guys over here first. Ow! Working. Alright, fine, I'll go to the other side now. Oh, there's a lot of them, huh? So? You afraid of death? Shouldn't be. Take it like a man. Oh yeah, going for headshots is the right idea.
I don't know how many of those cocksuckers I personally put down, but it was pretty clear, even to Billy, that maybe discretion was the better part of valor.
What's that mean?
It means that it was time to cut and run. They got a Gatling, Billy shouted. Get the horses and bring them round back. I'll draw their attention. He directed that order at me, and I thought, why the hell do I have to do it?
Oh, come
Sons of bitches are done.
I gotta be better at aiming.
Many would have fled in my place.
I gotta pay my attention onto like
But I
actually
had
looking
that
down the
false
sights
sense
more.
of invincibility that many young men have, like Jack here.
What are you saying, old man?
Jack is just joshing with you.
Yeah, he better be.
Mr. Graves, please continue.
Please, call me Silas, ma'am. Now, where was I?
You were heading for the barn.
Right. Making my way past the passel of fallen foes.
Sounds like Garrett hired a whole regiment of hired guns.
Because he did.
Yeah, and just when I thought I was done with them, more of these hapless bastards would pop up.
Shit, going for headshots gives me so much.
Finally,
That's what
I
I
had
should've
the
been doing this
staples
entire
within
time.
my reach. And that's when I met Sheriff Pat Garrett.
I read that you went toe-to-toe with him, sir. That backstabbing bastard with that tacked-on tin star.
Ugly. 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 Oh boy. Time for the dual mechanic.
Challenged him to a
everyone's
showdown.
favorite thing.
You read that in a dime novel?
A dime.
It said he showed no fear as he took your measure with eyes like a rattlesnake.
These nuts have eyes like a rattlesnake in your mouth. Got him. Yes. Yes, get my focus more, thanks. Gotcha.
And that you killed him in a fair fight.
Is that what that Penny Dreadful said? No, boy. That ain't what I meant when I said I met Pat Garrett. So let me start again. I finally reached those damn stables. And stepped inside, and BAM! Last thing I heard was Garrett's voice. That's not Billy.
And go on. How did it end?
And
He had
boy,
surprise butt
that
sex
was
with me.
just the beginning.
Surprise butt sex.
So what happened? Did Garrett arrest you?
No.
Yeah. After I came,
No, what he did is that he just was like, "Oh my goodness, that's not Billy," and then we had the hottest,
it's important to know
sweatiest
that I was
sex
only
of your
riding with
life.
Billy so I could find the bastard I was after.
4 months after the arrest of Santa Street.
He was with John Kinney's gang, and they were sworn enemies of Billy's regulators.
So it looks like there's a
Why
draw
were you
at the end
after
of
him?
every game, but it's
I owed
not
that son
so
of a
bad.
bitch a bullet for what he had done to me
Doesn't
and mine.
feel so bad at least
Instead,
compared
all
to
I got for myself was a
the
goddamn
previous
death
games
sentence.
where they just felt so tedious.
Luckily, it was right around then that I heard Billy make his move. He shot Jim Bell and a few other guards as he made his getaway. Later, they wrote that some lady friend planted a pistol for him in the privy.
And who knows if that's
What the
true?
papers didn't say is that Billy helped me escape too.
Oh, I just could have broke out. How convenient that they have a key that I can, you know, this thing is
My first order of
unlockable
business
from this side.
was finding a firearm. Luckily, I located Deputy Bob Ollinger's mean-ass shotgun.
How convenient.
I saw Billy through the window, and he yelled that I should take to the rooftops to make my escape. So I did.
Anybody see Billy?
Hell yeah. That scatter gun was like a double-barreled howitzer. It could blow a man clear off his feet. You hardly had to aim the damn thing. The kids escaped, raised a huge ruckus. Guards were everywhere looking for him.
Can't let the kid get away.
I had to jump from roof to roof like a damn alley cat.
Oh, come on.
I followed the planks where I could, but
I said slip and slide physics. What is this? What is this? What the fuck? What game has slip and slide physics? Is this Destiny 2? Destiny 2 has slip and slide physics. Do I have slip and slide? Does this game have slip and slide physics 2 now? Is that it?
some of that wood was slippery as hell. The whole town was up in arms. And suddenly, I was a fugitive.
Oh no. How terrible. I was a fugitive. Oh no.
So that bastard you were after, what did he do?
He did me and my family a grievous harm. But I knew if I was ever gonna find him, I would need to get my ever-loving ass out of there.
You!
I tried to be stealthy and sneak my
And
way
I
past.
failed instantly.
But hell, if they weren't all waiting for me. Apparently, some of them thought I was Billy.
Oh well, I tried.
Go to hell.
I got this! He's in town somewhere!
See, me and the kid shared a certain similarity in build and coloring. I was just glad I had Deputy Bob's mean-ass shotgun.
Yeah, except I'm not using it at all. But you know, that's besides the point.
There's children here.
Alright, and
So much lead
maybe they
was
shouldn't
whizzing
be.
by my head, it was like everyone in Lincoln wanted to put me in the ground. I knew I needed to find a horse. Though I never did have a great fondness for those four-legged grass eaters. Smelly, sweaty, ungrateful beasts.
Yeah, they did nothing to you
The
though. Why
price
you
is
hate
too
them?
high, if you ask me.
Ow! Man, that really hurts, huh? Who would have thought that explosions hurt? It's almost like as if people use it's almost like as if people made grenades. Bye bye. I love this thing. I love my revolver. See, this is how Western should go. It's just nothing but using that good old 6-shooter.
But where was the kid while you were busy getting shot at?
That's a good question.
Gone. And that's when it occurred to me why Billy set me free.
For decency?
So I could be a hapless decoy and draw attention while he snuck out of town.
Yep, I'm right here, boy. And you're right in the ground where you should be.
I knew if I made it out of there in one piece, no one would put a price on my head.
Because everybody in Lincoln would be dead?
No, because they all thought I was Billy. And all that blame would fall on him.
Look,
Meanwhile,
now, Rip Billy.
Deputy Bob Ollinger was organizing a posse to put me down. He was already a mean son of a bitch, but he was doubly pissed that I stole his mean-ass shotgun.
Well, maybe you should have put it up on the mean-ass wall so I could meanly take it.
the hell did he get away?
What a mean idiot.
I'm here.
I know you were here. But are you a guardian?
Stop it.
Isaac Guardian? There we go, that's what I was going for. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed. Didn't miss that time though. There you.
We're gonna be in
Okay.
deep shit when Pat gets back.
Ow! Stop that! I'm just trying to headshot you, boy! Thank you. About time you let it happen. Where else? Ooh, piercing headshot. Let's fucking go!
Finally, I found what I was looking for. The stables on the edge of town.
I guess Billy saved your ass, taking out Bob Ollinger the way he did.
Billy didn't kill Bob.
Sure he did. He dispatched him right after he shot Deputy Bell.
No, sir. Because Bob came right up behind me, angry as hell that Billy had lit out. Hello, Bob, I said. I think you better let me go.
How
And he
convenient, I knew
says,
he was behind you.
I don't think so, boy. Not with my shotgun. So we stood there in the middle of the street, eyeball to eyeball. He intended to kill me, and I knew I had no choice but to defend myself.
Come on. Go to the fucking revolver, thank you. Oh, great. I shot too early. If I hadn't shot so early, I would have been fine. I think the focus meter is less important as it is just having a higher speed.
I killed him in a fair fight. Everybody saw I had no damn choice. Well,
Rick Bozo, L plus ratio plus get good plus you suck plus your mom plus your dad plus your uncle plus your mother.
So where'd you go after Lincoln?
Mexico. Until I realized nobody...
There you go. Until I realized nobody would look on me. And then I realized these nuts were resting in your mouth too nicely.
So was the bastard you were after now riding with the cowboys?
Roscoe Bob Bryant was his name.
Oh.
But no, this time it was a different bastard I was after. The aforementioned Mr. Ringo. I came upon them robbing a stagecoach, which wasn't surprising, being they were such murderous thieves and bastards. The bandits wore red scarves, so I knew they worked for the old man.
Over there! There!
I did my best to help those poor passengers.
Let's see. Oh, I can't get that one upgrade. I want it though. Give me that. Alright, I'm gonna buy that just to get that one. Am I?
Moments later, the attackers
I
were
look pretty
dead,
alive to me.
and I checked the stagecoach to see how many passengers were still breathing. None. It was then I wondered if the rocks weren't hiding more bandits. Was that all of them? Or did I just hit the rear guard? I quickly got my answer. They attacked from on high like Apaches often did. They would appear in great numbers from above and rain down lead on their hapless enemies' heads, making use of the high ground and whatever else they had. the Apaches always appeared out of nowhere, and there never seemed to be an end to it.
Hold on. Were you attacked by Apaches? What happened to the cowboys?
Did I say they were Apaches? I said Clanton's cowboys attacked me Apache style.
Yeah,
I
you
was in a
fucking
pitched
idiot.
battle, but I was holding my own against an overwhelming enemy force. See, at the time, I was still pretty green and would often blunder into regrettable situations. But I just kept shooting at anything I could see up in those damn rocks. I didn't see Ringo, but I knew he was with the cowboys. He and Roscoe Bob had done me a dreadful wrong, and I was determined to have my revenge.
Ow!
But to get to Ringo, I knew I'd have to fight my way past these other assholes first. Unfortunately,
Oh, you
I was
suck.
running out of ammo.
No, I had 47. No, you lied to
Another
me.
perfect example of my relative inexperience as a hunter of men.
You took away all my ammo.
I immediately knew that a tactical retreat was called for, as my vengeful fury was much less impressive without the bullets to back it up.
No, I'm Vermisa, not Loco. Imbecile. Oh, new level poggers. That means I can get this one now. Yeah.
Finally, they managed to corner me. Trapped as I was, the odds of my survival seemed pretty slim. Luckily, serendipity was on my side as I suddenly spotted a way out of my predicament.
The rock moved. Hey, you know what? You know what? We're living. We're winning. That's what matters.
I ran ahead as if the devil himself was after me.
Oh wow!
Bullets
Look a
were whizzing
secret.
by my
Woo!
ears, but I wasn't about to roll over and
Was
die.
never the truth. Guardian Rural, commonly Lord Rurales, was a mounted Mexican force tasked with policing bands on Mexican soil. It existed between 1861 and 1914, and over time grew from a force of a few hundred to 4,000 heavily armed with sabers, rifles, and pistols, wearing characteristic silver-lined uniforms, wide-brimmed sombreros, and red or black ties. The Rurales were probably the most flamboyant police force in the world, next to the Vatican Guard. On August 13th, 1881, in Guadalupe, Canyon on the Arizona-New Mexico border, a group of vengeful rurales, possibly under the command of Captain Alfredo Carlito, had barely escaped alive from a previous encounter with bandits, surprised Old Man Clan and 6 members of his outlaw gang, the Cowboys, 2 weeks earlier. Clan and the Cowboys had massacred Mexican smugglers transporting silver across the border. 2 years before that incident, the Cowboys had ambushed and murdered a squad of rurales who had crossed the border to Arizona. At Guadalupe Canyon, Clan's luck finally ran out. 5 Cowboys, including Old Man himself, died. In the rallies ambush, operating on U.S. territory, the rallies acted without approval from any local authority. Thus, their act of vengeance on Clanton was no different than what Clanton had perpetrated 2 years earlier.
I just kept running like there was no tomorrow. Because there wouldn't be if Clanton and his men caught up with me. As I was scurrying around those caves, I thought,
I actually have no ammo, I gotta run.
what was I thinking? Going up against a gang like this.
You weren't? No, what was I thinking? Trying to drop down like that. Well, fine, whatever. We got the secret nugget. So now I can run away.
He's getting away!
Cry about it. Cope, moan, seed. I think there's plenty of places for me to run, and I'm doing a very good job at doing that. So, shush. I don't know. I look pretty good to me. Can't believe that like small little drop just like did fall
I just
damage.
kept running, not knowing where the hell I was going.
Come on.
And that's when
come on,
something
there it is.
miraculous happened.
There it is. This is the
Like
F. Let's
manna
go.
from heaven. I
The man
found the
that
desiccated
spawned.
remains of what looked like an Apache warrior. The old weapon next to him supplied me with some much-needed ammunition. Bat Masterson once told me it was more important to be lucky than good, and he would know.
Dynamite.
And imagine my surprise when I found a fistful of dynamite to go along with that. That stroke of good fortune evened the odds and bolstered my confidence. It was time to turn the tables. Time for the prey to become the predator. Time for the hunted to become the hunter. Time.
All right, Jesus, we get it. They were right where you wanted them.
That's right, Jack. I was done running. And the old man's boys were not expecting that. No, sir.
Ow, 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 ow.
I came at them like a wildcat. My fury knew no bounds.
Get me out of being in last breath mode, please. Thank you. Wankers.
It was finally time for that old man to pay for his sins.
Yeah. Frankie. Frankless. Mean as hell. Old man Clayton, we're back where we left off. Before I had to restart because I want to get every fucking
I
secret
yelled out
to
at the
it.
top of my lungs. Clanton, I'm coming for you!
Oh, no more XP.
A little
huh?
stealth
I thought I
might have
got
made
one.
more sense, to be perfectly honest. Because that old fool had a Gatling gun and enough bullets to last him till kingdom come. But I knew I could not let that deter me.
Ow!
Not if I was to find and kill Ringo. I needed to get that old man off that gun.
I can make it to that cave. I can make it. I believe. I did it. Yes. Where there should be someone here. Right? There it is. Man, you have to be right next to it to find it, huh? Newman Haynes Clayton, also known as Old Man Clayton, was born circa 1816 and lived until his violent death on August 13th, 1881. It is believed that the old man was stealing cattle from Mexican rancheros and selling them in the United States. He was the alleged leader of the Cowboys, a loose gang of outlaws, gunmen, rustlers, and cutthroats. In July of 1879, the Cowboys, among them Johnny Ringo, Curly Bill, Runcus Frank, and Tom McCarley, and Ike, and Billy Clinton. Fucking hell, what's up with all these name drops? Led by the old man, executed the leader of a squad of Mexican rurales. The Mexicans had illegally crossed the border in pursuit of murderers who had robbed a rancho in Sonora, Mexico. 2 years later, in July 1881, the Cowboys massacred and robbed 19 Mexican smugglers, transporting silver through Skeleton Canyon. Only weeks after that event, the old man with several of his men were herding stolen cattle through Guadalupe Canyon near the border. At dawn, the rallies had to revenge most of the Cowboys. Accompanying Clanton died that day. Old man Clinton himself was shot while preparing his breakfast, falling face first into the cooking fire. Aww. Poor man, he never got to enjoy it. Never got to enjoy his food.
Most everyone thought it was the rurales who had come up against him in Guadalupe Canyon, but it was just me.
No, what the fuck? How did I miss every bullet there? Excuse me. There we go.
Apparently, one of the Cowboys made it out of there alive.
I need to
And
go.
told Ike and Billy Clanton that it wasn't a Mexican who took their father's life that day. They just assumed it was one of the Earps. And that little misunderstanding eventually led to that legendary gunfight at the OK Corral.
back to where we left off. Damn, 51,000 XP. Oh, total XP. 51,000, sheesh. I'm pretty satisfied with that. He had a whole like jump of 20,000 just because I started going almost for exclusively headshots. Nice.
A few weeks after that
And
dust
here
up
we
at the
back
OK
are.
Corral, I was still after Johnny Ringo. I had tracked him and the cowboys to their hideout at a sawmill, and they were loaded for bear.
Okay. I can't jump down. All right. Where do I go? This way.
Somebody's coming!
So, what exactly did Johnny Ringo do to piss you off?
Well, him and
Exist.
that other bastard.
Roscoe Bob Bryant?
Yep. They both deserve to die, and I promise I'll tell you why.
Well, you
First,
should do
I
so
need to
already,
tell you
boy.
about the Cowboys' new boss, Curly Bill Brocious.
Herb's coming!
Get ready, boys. Curly Bill took charge of the Cowboys upon the old man's demise. And after that gunfight at the OK Corral, the Clantons wanted revenge.
Send him to hell!
Y'all are being mighty rude. I'll let you know about that.
So they murdered Morgan Earp and grievously wounded his older brother, Virgil.
Virgil? Yo, that's that guy from Rainbow Six Siege. They can go. They can be invisible to drones. Ow. Oh, come on. There
Wyatt
we go.
and Doc went on what became known as the Vendetta Ride, hunting those outlaws down. So when I showed up, that's who they thought I was.
Did it matter? Not really. Woo! New level. Let's go. What do I want to? All right. What? I can only buy one thing. Aiming faster. Sir, you want to peek your head around? Peek your head around. Do it. Good boy. No, your fucking place trash. Fucking pig. You're fat and ugly. And your skin feels weird. Secret. What's the secret? Born in Illinois on March 19th, 1848, he lived a long life in storied away. A long and storied life. Finally passing away in Los Angeles, California on January 13th, 1929. At one time or another, he was a farmer, bouncer, saloon keeper, dealer, prospector, boxing referee, teenster, buffalo hunter, entrepreneur, and most famously a sheriff. He's celebrated mainly for his role in the Wild West and most famous shootout, the gunfight at the OK Corral. That fight lasted all of 30 seconds, and those seconds defined him for the rest of his days. That fracas led to what became known as the Vendetta Ride. Wyatt Earp, Doc Holliday, and a few other compadres exacted violent revenge on the men they believe responsible for the wounding Virgil Earp and the murder of younger brother Morgan. John Morgan from Fortnite. The vendetta ended with Wyatt personally shooting the then leader of the Cowboys, Curly Bill Brocious, or at least that's the legend. Tall for his time, stocky and clearly featherless, he often dealt with outlaws. Without ever drawing his revolver, he claims to have never been shot. If that's true, that's an amazing feat. Concerning all the hot lead that's flew by him in his lifetime, it's not surprising he became an icon, sparking the imaginations of countless filmmakers, biographers, and writers. His name is instantly recognizable to those who don't even know much about the history of the American Western. American West. Earn. American Western. Good enough. Rude.
There were killers around every corner, all wearing red bandanas. That's how the cowboys identified each other. And I was beginning to wish I had one myself.
Well, you could
But I
always steal
wasn't
one
about
off
to
the
let
corpse.
Ringo walk away unscathed. And that's what drove me forward.
They say that Ringo was infernally fast.
I hardly saw anyone faster, boy. Certainly not Wyatt Earp. That man was all hat and no cap.
Oh, cap and no hat. Oh, I can shoot one of those, huh?
Earp wasn't much of a match for him, but Doc Holliday might have taken him.
That lunger should have kept his nose out of it. They never charged anyone for the murder of Morgan Earp.
What?
But everybody knew
Bruh.
that Curly shot him in the back. That was common knowledge.
Yeah, maybe so. But Ringo had nothing to do with it. He was just being loyal to a friend.
Is that what you call it? Being loyal?
Yeah, being
Well, to
loyal
get to
to
that
himself.
loyal friend, I had to pass by some buzzsaws as big as a man.
Gonna cut you.
Excuse me, sir. I have a question.
What's
What do
that?
you want away
After
from Dead
old
by
man
Daylight?
Clinton died, why didn't his son take over the Cowboys?
Because Ike Clanton was dumber than a box of rocks and a yellow belly to boot.
Damn. Kill him. Slay. Any secrets? I don't think there's any. I don't think there's any secrets. I don't do secrets. Secret. Gotta find the secret. I want to find them all. But I don't think there's one right here, so. I'm going back up. Never mind, going down. Going back up. Never mind, going down. Going back, never mind. Go, yeah, going back up. For the final time. Hopefully. Ah. Nice. Interesting they allow me to walk up that, even though there's nothing to gain from being there.
Now, where was I?
Taking down the entire cowboy gang single-handed.
Indeed I was, Jack.
Because I am the best around. And nothing's gonna ever keep me down. Unlike you. I know everything's gonna keep you down. You suck! Oh shit, never mind. There's a lot of them.
God damn, he's hard to hit.
I would hope to be.
Though it wasn't easy, as those boys had good cover.
But I had the high ground. Homie Jack Daniels. Oh. Something in the open, huh? Wow, secret. Secret. I found a secret. Oh, shit. Where is it? Where's the new one? There it is. OK Corral. On October 26, 1881 in Tombstone, a town in the Arizona Territory, an incident known today as the gunfight at the OK Corral took place. It was a clash between two warring factions. An outlaw gang was the Cowboys and the lawmen who wanted those criminals to give up their guns. The first group included Ike Clayton and Billy Claiborne, who escaped unharmed and unarmed. Their companions, brother Thomas and Frank McLaury, did not survive the fight. The second group consisted of Wyatt Virgil and Morgan Earp. They were joined by a hastily sworn-in deputy, the notorious gambler and gunslinger, Doc Holliday. In an attempt to disarm, the cowboys quickly turned into a brief but intense gunfight at a close range. Virgil Earp yelled for them to throw up your hands. I want your guns. Frankly, Glory and Blue Clinton reached for the roars and cocked them. Clearly not to surrender. Virgil shouted, "Hold! I don't mean that!" Moments later, shots were fired, and when the smoke had cleared, 3 cowboys were dead, riddled with bullets and buckshot. The dead ended up at the local Boot Hill, a name used in the Wild West for graveyards, where gunslingers and troublemakers were buried as they commonly died with their boots on, not in bed, like respectable citizens. Before the town of Tombstone was founded, a scout named Ed Schiefelin was looking for ore samples in the Scavarian Hospital area. A friendly soul told him, "The only rock you will find out there will be your own, Tombstone." When Ed finally managed to find a valuable silver vein, he couldn't help but name his mine operation Operation Tombstone. Wow, so cool. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. So where are the fools at, huh? Ow! There's one of them. There's 2 of them. There's a few of them. Joke's on you, I got the focus shot. Ow! Yeah. Cope, bitch. William Curly Bill Brocarius was born around 1845 and died probably by Wyatt Earp's hand on March 24th, 1882. He was a saddle tramp, a gunfighter, a wrestler, and a member of the outlaw gang known as the Cowboys. After Old Man Clayton's death, Curly Bill became the informal leader of the Cowboys. He was described as tall and stocky with a head full of thick curly hair. By all accounts, he was considered an excellent shot. Brocius liked to drink, however, and under the influence of alcohol, his sense of humor could become deadly for those around him. Once he made a preacher dance during a church service by shooting at his feet. On another occasion, he ordered several Mexican peasants to strip naked and dance for his amusement. What the fuck? It's a weird sense of humor you got there, boyo, but alright. Apparently when intoxicated, Brockus apparently when naked. Apparently when Brockus enjoyed watching naked people jump at his command. Brockus probably had a hand in the murder of Morgan Earp, Wyatt's younger brother. This was in revenge for the famous gunfight, the OK Corral, and at the death of Billy Clayton and the McLaury brothers. Wyatt Earp would avenge Morgan by killing Curly Bill at Iron Springs in the shootout between Earp's posse and the Cowboys. I see. Alright, well, I could choose the high ground, but no thanks. I don't want to. Alright, you know what? I take it back. I think I want it. Give me the high ground. Anakin! I have the high ground! You can't defeat me! You underestimate my power! Oh, don't do it! And Anakin did the kickflip and got tsunami.
Oh, you are shit out of luck. Blake him. Oh, now what?
Alright, you know, you guys are like pissing me off. Just like die.
Ah, that asshole get away with that. What are you gonna do?
There were carts everywhere, piles of lumber, and God knows what else for people to hide behind. That really was one hell of a sawmill. Quite an impressive operation.
Yes, quite a beautiful area too. I love the rain. Can I shoot the chains? No, okay. Thought I would try anyway. Hello? Oh. Okay, I guess I did. I guess I can't go back there now. Is that what's saying? Oh, all right. I don't know what's going on, but okay.
And where was Curly Bill? Did you see him?
I'm about to get to that, Ben. Patience. I'm painting a picture here. There was this beautiful waterfall and a crystal clear stream that led to a verdant valley that was truly...
Consider your picture painted. What happened next?
Well, finally the bastards that were still alive made a last stand.
Johnny Ringo, John Peters Ringo, was born on May 3rd, 1850, and ended his life of violence. 32 years later, history remembers him as an outlaw and a gunfighter who was associated with the Cowboys gang in the final years. In 1874 through 76, Ringo earned his reputation as a dangerous desperado while fighting in the Mason County War. His deeds during that conflict cost him almost 2 years in jail, before the charges were finally dismissed. Soon after arriving in Arizona, an inebriated Ringo shot and wounded a man in a saloon for preferring to drink his beer instead of the whiskey Ringo bought for him. Rude? I mean, it's rude on both ends. There's no way to shoot a guy just because he didn't want some whiskey. What if he was allergic to something there, asshole? So you basically, if you could just ask him why he declined. There's no surprise that around Tombstone, Ringo's reputation was that of an ill-mannered, ill-tempered, violence-prone saddle tramp, especially when drunk. On the other hand, who knows what his reputation would have been if the fight at the OK Corral had gone differently. History is written by the victors, and Wyatt Earp and his brothers not only won the actual fight, but the PR battle as well. On the 13th of July, 1882, Johnny Ringo was found dead with a gunshot wound in his head and a revolver in his hand. He was sitting under the tree barefoot, and his horse was found 2 weeks later. His boots tied to the saddle as cowboys often do to keep the scorpions out. His death was officially ruled a suicide, but we still don't know whether the king of cowboys was killed by Wyatt Earp or Doc Holliday, or if he was simply shot up because he felt his life was no longer worth living. Nah, I don't know. Outlaws are funny people. I would think that he just would have lived anyway. More concentration for headshots. Yes, please. After you throw a stick of dynamite, you can easily shoot it from the hip. Show them the rain by tapping left one of you. Put the dynamite mid-air to 3 sticks and create some damage. I think I'm not gonna use the dynamite that much, so no thanks. Oh shit. Whoopsie. Supposed to go this way? Where am I supposed to be going now? Okay, I'm not supposed to go that way. Okay, I see how it is, thanks. I died from just touching the water a little bit. Okay, sure. I have to rebuy my skill point. Okay, fine, whatever. So where do you want me to go? I take it this way, right? Am I supposed to jump off? I don't think I'm supposed to jump off. Am I supposed to go this way? Maybe.
Curly Bill, Johnny Ringo, and his compadres took off into the lumber yard, and I followed after.
Uh-oh, he takes a shot. Before he takes a shot. Oh no, it's Curly Bill. Oh no, I'm so scared.
Are you saying they ran?
Takes a shot.
Cowardice was not in Ringo nor Curly Bill's nature.
No, sir. I never said they were running scared. They just wanted me out in the open.
Time to dance with the devil.
Bill, I ain't hiding. In fact, actually, I'm cheating you. Well, I'm attempting to, at least. You would stop hiding yourself.
You're going to the gates of hell.
Me? Never.
I think I winged it.
Yeah, I think I winged you.
Got a lot of sand showing up here all by your lonesome.
Nope, you missed. Get good, Scrub.
What the heck just happened?
I didn't die, that's what happened. Loser.
Come on out, son.
No, I think I'm gonna wait for you to show yourself.
You can't hide forever, boy.
I'm definitely not hiding, but whatever you say, Bozo. Oh shit! Hey! Hey! You had one of your friends come behind me. I ain't scared of you.
Like I killed Morgan.
How you? Fuck! I know when he concentrates when I fucking kill my enemies. Shut up. I'm trying to kill Curly Bill and he's being a little bitch.
Wanna play hide and seek? Come on, kill that annoying son of a bitch. You want some more? Kill that murderous bastard.
What I want for you, Curly Bill, is stop being a little bitch.
Hiding like a scared little puppy. See what you got.
Nope.
There's your footwork, boy. Why is he still standing?
Why are you still talking?
This ain't my day to die. Come on out, son.
You come out. I'm staying right where I am. I'm content. Pay for what? Killing one of your goons?
Wherever you are. Kill that stupid son of a bitch.
I killed you. How about that? Show yourself, Bill. Show yourself, Bill.
You can't hide forever, boy.
Yeah, it just looked like I was
Brocious
hiding.
gave me no choice but to take his life. But Ringo was nowhere to be found.
Ringo was his name. Oh.
I knew you didn't kill Ringo, because he was found dead in a different location altogether.
To this day, his killer is still unknown.
Indeed. Took me a few months before I finally tracked his ass to West Turkey Creek Canyon.
And where was he? Wow, it's Ringo! Apparently I did find him, huh?
That's incredible, sir. I always thought that Doc Holliday was the one that killed him.
You thought wrong, boy. You thought wrong,
Sorry
boy.
I had to ruin the legend for you, boy. But the legend ain't always true. Doc Holliday had nothing to do with the death of Johnny Ringo.
51 killed. Woo! That's what I like to see.
I was paid a healthy bounty for Ringo and Curly Bill, and realized there was real money to be made. That's why I went after Henry Plummer.
The innocents.
Now, wasn't he the sheriff who augmented his income by shaking down miners and robbing gold shipments?
That's the one.
Oh, yeah, I remember him. He ran that gang of thieving outlaws called the Innocents.
So
Not so
it's true
innocent.
that you went toe-to-toe with him?
Indeed I did,
That's so
son.
innocent.
Indeed I did.
All right, I have to be right back real quick. We're gotta do the do of the do for the do, but It's been 20 to 30 minutes or so. I'll have to be letting the animals out for a walk the hell house. But that won't,
I knew I needed resources if I was going to track down Roscoe Bob Bryant. And hunting Plumber looked like a good way to get rich quick.
Did it now?
As the local vigilantes exposed him as the leader of the bandits and put a generous price on his head.
Well, I can't wait to take all that money.
Plumber rallied his gang to plunder one last gold mine before making their escape. And that's where I thought I'd find him.
Secret. What's the secret? In the Wild West, where the law either didn't exist or was represented by the corrupt authorities, groups of citizens called vigilantes vigilante committees often took the law into their own hands. These citizens acted as judge, jury, and executioner, often hanging the accused from the closest tree. Their guilt was often anything but assured. Some of these vigilantes became local folk heroes and often gained considerable influence. Such was the case with the Montana vigilantes, responsible for hanging Henry Plummer and 21 other suspects. Ironically, they used these men belonging to a mysterious gang called the Innocents. The last of these unfortunate souls was hung for merely voicing doubts in regards to the guilt of his friends. What was even more suspicious was that after Plummer and the rest of those suspects were hung, the gold robberies continued unabated. Some say that the Montana vigilantes were the true bandits. Many of the early stories that pointed the finger at of the guilt at the Innocents were written by a member of the vigilantes, the editor of the Montana Post. I see. Rip Bozo.
It makes me nervous standing so close to all these goddamn barrels of gunpowder.
Why would you be nervous? No one has the cojones to come after us. As long as you don't light up a cigar, we're fine.
Besides, George is up there on the rocks with that rot.
Oh, yeah?
As my late father pointed out to me more than once, God made men, but Samuel Colt made them equal.
Nah, I think I'm gonna run back into the cave. What's up the ladder? What's up Jacob's ladder? Is this just a sniper nest? Feels like it's just gonna lead to a sniper's nest. Oh, hi. Ow. Ow. Stop. Rude. Don't you know it's mean to shoot someone when they're climbing up to kill you? See anybody else over here or nah? Well, I guess gotta just find the mine entrance. Will do, can do.
I knew that dynamite wasn't mine, so I decided the polite thing would be to return it. It was the biggest gold rush since Sutter's Mill in '48. Unfortunately, prospectors weren't the only ones drawn to those riches. Ow!
You can't beat the innocent.
There were thieves and killers, robbing travelers and hijacking gold shipments. Like those that ran with Plummer. Some were just regular folks I knew from town, drawn by greed and easy pickings.
Put that moron out of here.
Charlie Crow, the blacksmith. James, who worked in the stable.
You just listen off some
Sam
random
and Jeremiah
people.
Barber, the butcher's son. Of course, the rest were veterans of the Civil War. Stone-cold killers trained on the bloody fields of Shiloh and Antietam. Plummer had a lot of men on his payroll. A hell of a lot. That son of a bitch pretended to protect the public with one hand while stealing them blind with the other. If Daddy had lived to see Alfred Nobel's explosive invention, My guess is he would have told Samuel Colt to kiss his ass. He set up a defensive perimeter which I had no idea how to breach. Dangerous, desperate individuals. I was outnumbered and in way over my head, but I was too damn stubborn and stupid to realize it. They must have thought I was touched. Or had some kind of death wish. Seeing as there were barrels of gunpowder everywhere.
Yeah, good thing I'm blowing them all up, so that way none
One
of them
stray
can blow
bullet,
me up with
one
them.
stray spark, and I'd be blown to hell and gone. Did I have any second thoughts about what I was doing? No.
Well, of course not. That's a good thing.
Time to blow your shit up.
I thought I was some kind of hero.
Well, you definitely are.
I finally made it past and headed on to meet my destiny.
Destiny? Destiny, the video game, the movie? What is it? Well, I'm not gonna look for him.
But
I'm not
first,
hiding.
I had something I needed to figure out.
What was that?
You ain't beefing me.
You want me to go that way? For the mine entrance?
I had a few ideas on how to get into that mine, but once I made my decision, I knew there was no turning back. So my first thought was to enter the nearest mine portal. I saw an entrance. Made sense.
Wow,
It was
good
the
thing that a
quickest way
bridge-
in, but that also made it more dangerous, as there would undoubtedly be enemy pickets posted along the way.
Ooh, XP, 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 level. Owl. Mass recoil, aim speed, ammo. Yeah!
Can't hide forever.
I ain't hiding, but alright. Come out. I'll come out with my gun out. I missed your head, Sag.
Besides, once you enter a mine like that, it's easy to get all turned around.
Nah.
And that confusing maze of corridors wouldn't even be the worst of it. Some of those shafts could be as deep as hell.
Alright, well, how do I get there now? I don't wanna. Make me, Gungaga.
It's you or... Oh! Hey, I'll flank him.
Ow. Well, that's rude. I was climbing down. Excuse me, loser. How dare. I'll have you know I'm gonna come back right around and whoop your little candy ass.
A single stumble or misstep can easily end in a deadly plunge to oblivion.
Am I safe to go down now? I think I am. And I think I found a secret. Secret. I found a secret. Mike. Currently a well-preserved ghost town in Beaver County, it's famous for what happened from 1863 to 1864, when the local sheriff Henry Plummer was accused of being the ringleader of a mysterious gang known as the Innocents. Some believe they were responsible for nearly 100 murders. A citizens group known as the Montana Vigilantes summarily hanged 22 people for those crimes, including Henry Plummer himself. Bannack, founded in 1862, was named after the native Bannack tribe. In 1964, it briefly served as the capital city in the Montana Territory. It remained a mining town until it was deserted by its last residents in 1970. During its prime, Bannack boasted a population of over 10,000 residents. There were 3 hotels, 3 bakeries, 3 smithies, 2 stables, 2 meat markets, a grocery store, a restaurant, a brewery, a blizzard hall, and 4 saloons. So, I don't know, I guess rip bozo. Well, where to now?
Quick reflexes often make up for a lack of common sense. Luckily, I was never one to be easily bushwhacked.
I definitely got bushwhacked.
I would just need to be careful not to blow myself to kingdom come. With all that gunpowder and dynamite everywhere, a body has to know what he's shooting at.
Woo! Gold rushes typically of the 19th century were large-scale sudden migrations to often remote locations where gold-bearing deposits were discovered. The largest and most famous was the California Gold Rush of 1848. John W. Marshall found a gold nugget at John Sutter's sawmill in Columba, California. News of the discovery spread quickly and people flocked to California from all over the world for a chance to get rich quick. Logging camps and military forts emptied out, sailors jumped ship, farmers and businesses were abandoned, or over 300,000 people came to California. These 49ers traveled west overland on the California and Gila River Trail over by the sea around Cape Horn at the far southern tip of South America. Most who made their fortune did not discover gold, but preyed upon those who came west hoping to strike it rich. The history of the Wild West is rife with similar gold rushes. One of the largest was Pikes Peak Gold Rush. An estimated 100,000 prospectors flooded between the Rocky Mountains, 1858 and 1861, when the Colorado Territory was established. Another famous example was the Black Hills Gold Rush of the late 1870s. Thousands of prospectors followed the cluster expedition deep into Indian Territory. The city of Deadwood, South Dakota, was established nearby, and to this day is a native tourist town. Complete with saloons and casinos, it is famous for the fact that one of the frontier's greatest gunslingers, Wild Bill Hidrick, died there in a saloon, shot in the back of the head while playing poker. Lamau, Rip Bozo.
One wrong bullet could have turned that mine into a dad-blasted tube.
Uh-oh.
I freely admit that my plan of attack was not just moronic, but clearly insane. It's a good thing that I abandoned that ridiculous plan before I even tried it.
Lamau?
Instead, I spotted a ladder, a way into the mine from the opposite side. It was a long way around, but that approach seemed more sensible at the time. Of course, being I had a problem with heights, that scaffolding scared the bejesus out of me.
Yeah,
Climbing down that ladder required some caution. Because even though I had a younger man's reflexes, no man can dodge a damn bullet while climbing down a rickety ladder. I needed to make a leap of faith.
What?
Which ain't easy when you're suspended between heaven and hell.
Are you...
I was determined not to give up, however.
Are you kidding me? Bruh.
As Sheriff Plummer seemed quite the despicable character. When the vigilantes discovered what the sheriff was up to, people were outraged. That 10,000 they put on his head would go a long way to helping me find old Bob. And I had made it my mission to settle that score come hell or high water.
Make me, wanker.
But first, I would have to make a choice.
Oh, another
Take
choice.
the
huh?
elevator or climb the ladder.
Right. No matter what choice I make, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be the wrong one. He was born Henry Plummer. He was born William Henry Handy Plummer in Anderson, Maine in 1832. At the age of 19, he headed west for the goldfields of California. By all accounts, Plummer cut a handsome figure and was quite handy with a Colt. And within 2 years, he owned a mine, a ranch, and a bakery in Nevada City. In 1856, he was elected sheriff and city manager, but that next year, Plummer killed John Vendetta, the husband of the woman he had been seen at the side. Hello, Reverend. Hope you had a fantastic day so far. Sentenced to 10 years in San Quentin, the governor subsequently pardoned Plummer as he was suffering from TB. Plummer's trail eventually led him to the goldfields of Bannack, Montana, where he was proudly elected sheriff. Crime was on the rise in Bannack as a gang of bandits known as the Innocents were attacking miners and hijacking gold shipments. The locals organized a group known as the Vigilantes to go after them, and the leader of the Innocents was discovered to be the sheriff himself, Henry Plummer. The Vigilantes hung 22 men, including the sheriff, but before they stretched his neck, some say he made them an offer. Give me 2 hours on a horse and I'll bring you back my weight in gold. Would he have said such a thing? Who is to say? Some historians believe that Plummer may have been an innocent victim of the Montana Vigilantes. Some even say that innocents never existed as well at all, and that all the Vigilantes were actually the bandits. We'll probably never know the truth as to whether Plummer was a hero or a killer. It'll have to be next time on Dragon Ball Super, huh? So am I supposed to be going this way? Well, about to find out. Nope.
Plummer was a mad dog killer, and the people of Nevada City deserved better.
What TNT just came out of the fucking cart? Hello? Was there someone in there or something? Oh, come. Oh, there's a guy behind
He was the sheriff of both places at one time or another, but that's neither here nor there.
You're gonna kill me. You have a dead shot already.
The point was, taking him down would
So they're
save a
full
lot of
health.
lives, including my own.
Off that rickety clanky wink. Thank the Lord. Lawman. Outlaw. Scalawag. Henry Plummer. Really? So we're the ones that killed Henry Plummer? Wow. We're quite the bounty hunter.
Oh, well, this day is just getting worse and worse for you. Hey,
Henry
He's nothing
Plummer
getting
was
worse than your
clearly
mouth.
unhinged, and I could see right away that this was gonna take some doing.
what on? Yella? What do you think you're doing?
Throwing dynamite at you.
Why not just give up here? Come on,
Won't you come?
boys. Take this cocksucker out!
Well, you're the cocksucker, but okay. Where your men at? I missed again. Why the fuck can I not hit one shot for the life of me? There we go. Why do you deal so much damage? Stop! I get y'all have a Kindle, but come on. You have to give me a chance to fight back. You're not even giving me a chance to hit you. I go and peek out of cover, you already have me at low health and I can't fight back. Got him. Pay for what? Yeah, maybe you should suck your mom's cock.
Catch this, you son of a bitch!
Oh, I can take you, boy. Nice dynamite, loser. You missed all of it.
I can shoot too!
What the what? What? You weren't there. You weren't there. What? Did you call in reinforcements and run? No, never mind. You just called in reinforcements because you're a little bitch.
Guess you've had enough. I'm going all medieval on your ass.
Yeah, keep trying, loser. Ow!
You ain't taking me. You kill him, or I kill you. What tarnation?
Bye-bye.
So that's how Henry Plummer died. Him and his crew were worth their weight in gold. And now, I was officially a bounty hunter.
Woo! So is there gonna be any truth? You know, maybe should I keep? I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't. I keep reading the nuggets of truth, but I'm not that interested in them.
Did you finally go after that Bob feller?
I'm just gonna collect them.
Well, I heard word he was in Kansas with John Wesley Hardin, so that's where I went.
Where in Kansas?
Abilene. Why do you ask, Ben?
No reason.
Was Hardin as fast as Ringo?
Ringo was fast, but John Wesley was as fast as the devil himself.
Totally no reason why he's asking.
Hell, he killed his first man at 15. From that day forward, he had a price on his head and wouldn't back down for nobody, not even Wild Bill Hickok himself.
No, he won't back down. No, he won't back down. He's gonna stand his ground.
I
No, he
dodged
won't
death many a
back
time,
down.
and that night in Abilene was no different. I was there with the intention of finding that bastard Bob and collecting the bounty on John Wesley.
Ooh, fast reload, yes. But also, rifle.
Shoot him! Shoot him! You ain't shit.
Maybe I'm not shit, but you're definitely not piss. Oh, piss. Y'all are making this a lot more difficult than it has to be, you know that? Oh, I didn't look up a guide. There's 6 in here. Sheesh.
I thought the Texas Rangers got hardened.
Yeah, that's what they want you to believe. It was cold in a witch's tit and a brass bra that night as I fought my way past his loyal compadres.
Totally didn't look up a guide to find all the secrets. Totally not following it. Then I wouldn't. These are all like the most random backscat place ever. So good for XP though. Alright, back to actually playing the game. I gotta climb down or I'll die from fall damage, which is not what we want. Shotgun, no. Where are the enemies at?
To the very same saloon we're sitting in today. Look around and imagine this place painted in blood. Hardin was waiting for me, and
what did the dog do?
Wait, I'm jumping the gun here. Let me back up and give you some background on this sumbitch. He deserves that much. Don't you think so, Ben? John Wesley Hardin was a killer. By the end, he confessed to taking the lives of 42 men. He was a bona fide folk hero by then, and had amassed a gang of armed miscreants and other assorted thugs. He and his men set up camp outside of town, and I was hoping Bob was among them.
God damn it! Shoot that son of a bitch!
They didn't ask why I was there. They knew.
Yeah,
Most
especially
of
since I shot
them
them
wanted
first.
as well. I had to spill a lot of blood to find out Hardin wasn't in that camp. He was carousing in town with his closest friends. Hardin's boys apparently didn't want me to reach the Bull's Head. Some were hightailing it into town to inform their jefe of my unwelcomed presence.
Ah, I dodged the wrong way. Fuck.
Better 3 hours early than a minute too late.
God damn it! Shoot that son of a bitch! That's right! Run!
I'm running towards you, not away from you, moron.
Sorry, son of a bitch!
Tell Hardin someone's coming for him.
Stop that son of a bitch!
Where are you?
Let the boys know we got another law dog.
Okay, I don't know where he is at. I think he's glitched.
Get me.
No, I'm definitely alive. If anyone's dead, it's you.
I wondered if Bob was among them.
I wonder if it's up this ladder. Oh wow! Who would have thunk? Only not me. Only not me. Only didn't know. Yeah.
And I steeled myself for the fight ahead. For as good as I was, deep down I wondered if John Wesley wasn't just a little bit better.
No, he's definitely worse.
Before I could test my mettle against Hardin, however, I would first need to dispatch his cadre of hired killers.
Easy. Do I want to do anything with the dynamite? Not really. Close quarters fighter or dual wielding. What do I want to do? Let's see. Dual wield, I'm not really interested. Revolver ammo capacity increase, reload with sprinting, improved agility and concentration. Fast revolver reload, longer combos. You know what? I like the sound of longer combos from the beginning to begin with. Oh wait. Oh yeah. I was about to think it wouldn't allow me to buy it. Good thing I can.
Most of these degenerates were beyond redemption, but John Wesley might have been a different story. I didn't learn until later that that night was in fact his birthday celebration.
That was a headshot? Let's go.
I think I already mentioned that I found Hardin in this very saloon.
Well, no, I'd say he more or less found you, but okay.
Suffice it to say, nobody there was happy to see me.
Nobody there was happy to see me, except the fact that, you know, before you said it was filled with blood. And I'm making this very easy to fight against, you know that? Being quite queens. Stop! I'm trying to kill all of you. I guess a pistol way better in here. Call it murder, I call it self-defense. What the fuck?
In fact, I felt a certain hostility. I was disappointed that neither Bob nor John Wesley were among the dead. But that was short-lived, as a moment later I was facing down the fastest gun in the West.
But I somehow beat him because I'm just that good. First kill was at 15. Killed him in restored, 40 more for breathing.
I felt a bolt of adrenaline. Or maybe that was fear. He was well known for his tricks, and I knew I'd need my own if I was ever to defeat him.
Why is he just standing there?
No, wait. He didn't hit me then. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, I didn't. He didn't. I'm sure he didn't either. Okay. I was paying too much attention to actually like trying to win. Just standing there menacingly.
That man was faster than greased lightning. But being inebriated as he was, he didn't count his shots. And now, he was at my mercy.
What?
So he didn't die?
No, I sent him to prison. Years later, after he was free, some restless Avenger took his life. Shot him in the back at a saloon just like this one. Anybody up for another beer? Ben?
Okay, sure. You're gonna have me do a whole draw, but I don't even game end him. I just say he's in
Thank you,
prison.
darling. Yeah, some say revenge is a dish best served cold.
So whatever happened to that Bob guy you were after?
Personally, I'd like to hear some of your other adventures. Like, I don't know, do you ever go toe-to-toe with a red man?
That's racism.
Yes, I did, Ben. I remember once I was after this renegade Apache, Grey Wolf. Strangely enough, revenge was also his primary motivation.
Wasn't that convenient? Revenge, revenge, revenge.
A bounty was put on Grey Wolf's head, and that's how I came to hunt him in the mountains. Mountains so high they tickled the nether regions of heaven.
Heaven is a place on earth.
Grey Wolf was a Chiricahua Apache medicine man who had led a war party in revenge for a massacre against his people. The U.S. Army had attacked his tribe during his daughter's sacred sunrise ceremony, and the slaughter was unspeakable. I understood his anger, as there's nothing more traumatic than seeing those you love die in a cruel and painful death. Right from the beginning, I couldn't shake the feeling that Grey Wolf was watching my every move. He led a band of young Apache warriors who wanted retribution, and were more than willing to die for him. They saw me before I saw them.
Ow. Do you believe in ghosts? No. I believe in demons. Because I am one.
They saw me before I saw them.
Wrong.
And it crossed my mind that maybe this wasn't such a good idea. But now that the shooting had started, there was no backing down.
Bye-bye. Ow! Some. These people look awfully military for Native Americans. Oh. How am I missing? I'm missing every single
It was
headshot
rugged
that there is on
country,
the planet.
the winter home of the Chiricahuas. And that's why they had retreated there.
It's Cherokees, not Chiricahua, but alright, go off, I guess. Moron.
I admit to having some regrets about going after them the way I did. But then again, we got a lot of those.
Aw, poor man. Poor little baby man. Poor little soul has regrets. Poor little baby boy. Baby boy has regrets. Who doesn't? Get over it. With Bennett body.
Did you find Grey Wolf?
Not at that moment, but I did find the entrance to their hideout.
Come on. I'm missing every single headshot, and I'm getting way less XP than I should be. Why? I don't understand how or why I keep missing every headshot there is ever.
A deep crevice that led to a deeper cave.
Don't tell me you went in there.
Yeah, but it's not out of bravery so much as pure, angry cussedness.
Hello, V-Man. Hope
See,
you had a
back
fantastic
then,
day so
I
far.
had a stubborn streak a mile wide, and I wasn't about to back down.
So it was like pitch black in there?
Actually, it was pretty well lit, as they had torches on the walls.
How convenient. Woo. 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 Got him. Ah. How did I miss that one? Ooh. Didn't miss that one though. That's how you game, baby. I was upset the other day. Aw. Well, today is a different day than yesterday, so now you can not worry about what has happened in the past and move on from those terrible ventures.
How big was this cave?
Big as hell,
Too big.
man. Chiricahua had hid out there during the Indian Wars.
Got him. Oh, okay, never mind. I lost. You watched episode 12 of JJK. Understandable. Well, maybe one day they'll make the, there's a special episode. There's a special episode in the manga where, you know, he's alive. You could, you know, that maybe one day they'll make that. They might make that into an anime episode, maybe an OVA. That's something to look forward to, baby. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed. I keep missing. Oh, wait, I gotta go all the way back. Nope, keeping my invalid 6-shooter. It's gonna listen, mobile meal. In Jujutsu Kaisen, you're gonna get that feeling of sadness a lot. They'll constantly get rid of your favorite characters, and you'll never know who's next.
They thought it was haunted with the ghosts of those murdered by the horse soldiers.
The cave was haunted with dead Indian ghosts?
I don't know, was it?
To be honest, I was more concerned with the live ones than the dead ones.
You're gonna have to find out next time on Dragon Ball Super then, child. My friend told me don't get too attached. Yeah, your friend's right. You got it. Well, I mean, they're right, but at the same time, though, where's the fun in that? See, that's the whole point. It's the whole point of getting attached to characters. Is to, you know, actually have it be, you know, fulfilling when they die, or, you know, actually feel something when they die. Because if you just expect everyone to be gone, then where's the fun? Or it's the same thing as where everyone, you know, constantly lives and nothing bad happens to them. There's like no stakes. It's like Dragon Ball Z where Krillin has died like 30 times now.
So much about ancients.
A few years back, I was married to 2 Mescalero women.
At the same time?
Yeah, they were sisters. Polygyny is traditional among the Mescalero.
So what happened?
Oh, I had to get out of there. Those girls never shut up. Both of them nagging at me all the time. Drove me half crazy. Haven't seen them since.
No, I mean, what happened with Grey Wolf?
Oh, well, I pursued him into the Cave of Death.
This is a big cave of death.
I came upon this flooded grotto, and that's when I saw him. He came to me unarmed and unafraid. His voice echoed in the shadows. And I sensed he meant me no harm.
You know, there's always, in most of the time with animes, they always make it pretty obvious when something's gonna happen.
Claim your soul.
It's not like American television.
The sound of his voice put
American
some kind of
television, they
ancient
just kind of
Indian
like kill
spell
characters without like any sense to like get adjusted to it.
As his story unfolded in my mind.
You will come to this place again and kill many more men, and the darkness will grow until it consumes everything that you are. The soul would have no rainbow, the eye have no tears.
Can hear you a little bit. What? So what, I need to turn down the audio? I think that should be better.
As his story unfolded in my mind.
You will come to this place again and kill many more men, and the darkness will grow until it consumes everything that you are. The soul would have no rainbow if the eye had no tears.
He said I was a great warrior, a coyote man, unequaled by any other pale-faced warrior, or something like that.
Bruh, can you fucking not? Where do I not get like my lifesaver
As his
mode?
story unfolded in my mind.
I guess not.
You will come to this place again and kill many more men, and the darkness will grow until it consumes everything that you are. The soul would have no rainbow if the eye had no tears.
Fuck! I'm trying to kill you as fast as possible, bro!
As his story unfolded in my mind.
You will come to this place again
Are you ignoring
and
me?
kill
What?
many more men,
What?
and
No.
the darkness will grow until it consumes everything that you are.
The bullying in that anime is accurate. Yes! I would hope that anime is accurate, because that's usually where most bullying happens.
As his story unfolded
having
in
a
my
great
mind.
day. I haven't
You will come
been
to
on
this place again
Discord
and kill many more
much.
men,
I've been
and the
staying
darkness
off
will
of it.
grow until it consumes
I was
everything that you are.
Vermire was busy yesterday. What the fuck? Why do we keep? What keeps killing me now? What the fuck keeps killing me now? I am literally like standing behind.
As his story
I'm gonna stand
unfolded in my
right
mind.
fucking here. I'm gonna eliminate like half the world that can shoot me.
And kill many more men, and the darkness will
No.
grow until it consumes
I'm supposed to be the one doing the
everything that you
eating.
are. The soul
Thanks
would
for the
have
head
no
pat, you
rainbow if the eye had no tears.
He said I was a great warrior, a coyote man, unequaled by any other pale-faced warrior, or something like that.
Ow!
The snakes will bite shadows of your past until a venom poisons your heart, and an echo of the song of the dead summons the spirits deep from within the mountains.
I didn't quite get what he
Ignore
was
my
saying, but there was
messages.
definitely snakes.
Listen, Vermire, sorry.
And
Vermire,
indeed, his warriors surrounded me and attacked
Vermire
me
had
like
a busy
hungry
work day
wolverines.
yesterday.
They couldn't
And
stop
I haven't
me,
got
though.
any. We
And
haven't
Grey
got any
Wolf
messages
wasn't
today.
in the mood for idle
As
talk.
far as we know. Ah! Stop! No. Bad. There's so many. I didn't see messages. Sorry. Fuck. Where's the others? Where's the others?
I swear I couldn't see any way out of this trap. But suddenly, one just appeared. Kind of like a miracle.
All right, hold on. I'll have to. Where is the piers at the 20 to 30 minutes I said about ago? I'm gonna have to walk the dog, the hellhound. I'm gonna have to do it now. Oh, I don't know how long it takes, but it might be a while. I'll be back in, I don't know, maybe an hour or so. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Lady Hog, thank for the raid. I appreciate it. I'm sorry that I have been gone for so long. I hope you had a good stream. Hi anyone and everyone that is or is still around. I am Vermisa. I am one of Vermire's underlings. I am the only VTuber that streams with 4 different characters. You'll see me, Vermisa, the demon cow. You'll also see Vermire, the vamp cow, most often, but you'll also see Seraphina and Somicidas around from time to time. I hope you had a good stream. I'm sorry that I was gone for so long. The doggies need walkies. We're playing a funny Western game, the best Western game ever, according to me.
I felt like I would be lost in that damn cave forever. Finally, I found myself back outside, perched on the edge of a precipice overlooking a thundering whitewater river. To get where I was going required several leaps of faith, but no way in hell I was turning back. I chased after him, determined to make him explain the meaning of all that mumbo-jumbo.
Mumbo-jumbo's right. Are you making this all up as you go?
A few details may be fuzzy, brother, but I am relating exactly what happened to me. There were dozens of Apache warriors aiming at me from
I know exactly what I'm talking about.
Well, maybe not dozens, but there was a lot of them.
At least 3 or 4.
Well, more than that, little lady.
Have you seen what they're doing with the final shape? No, I have not. Hello, Lost. Hope you're having a fantastic day so far. My guy, eh? My guy? My guy? My Hero Academia nut? Boku no Hero? What? Bruh. Bruh, why are you hitting me with things? What'd I do? Why you hit me with things? What did I do? You're stinky, smelly mobile meal. These wankers are like 3-shotting me. Not fair. This is not right. This is not cool. What? How the fuck did that miss? Oh, is that not a headshot? Hello? There we go. That was a headshot. That wasn't a headshot. That was a headshot, though. Ooh.
I had a steep climb up creek ahead of me and scrambled up those rocks like a mountain goat. I was determined to locate Grey Wolf and find out exactly what the hell he was trying to tell me. And wouldn't you know it?
No.
That crafty son of a bitch led me right into a trap.
What kind of trap?
Well, son, there had to be at least 100 Apaches surrounding me.
I didn't want to go down there yet. I wasn't ready.
Well, son, there had to be at least 100 Apaches surrounding me.
Bruh. Fine, I guess I'm gonna have to fight them all.
100?
God be my witness.
Oh, come on. Who you kidding?
Hey, I believe you. Come on, tell us how it ended.
All right, but I'm not gonna drag this out. Where were we?
You were surrounded by 100 Apache warriors.
Well, I didn't take the time to count them exactly, but there were a lot of them.
Oh, I don't want to replay through the whole level. This one's a long one. I didn't mean to jump down. I think the thing I'm looking for is behind here. there's so many. Stop. Hammer time. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Stop. Feels like 100. Even if it's not 100, feel like it, therefore it is. Ow.
And in the end, a path appeared before me that I had not seen before.
There we go. That's where the nugget of truth is.
As I desperately needed to find out what Grey Wolf was trying to tell me.
Desperately, huh? Fast result of revolver.
But it was like that
Yes,
son of a
please.
bitch disappeared into thin air.
He turned into a gray wolf, just like his name.
Never did find him. And never did collect my goddamn bounty.
That's a rip. L press ratio plus. You should have tried better.
Thank you, darling. It's interesting how the truth can sometimes seem might malleable, depending upon your point of view.
Like how those dime novels make you out to be something you're not?
Jack, don't be starting trouble.
No, he's right. They do tend to exaggerate.
Did they exaggerate your part in taking down the Daltons?
Bronco
Well, I was
Dalton?
there in the flesh, boy, so I saw what happened firsthand. Those Daltons were lawmen once, before they all went bad, robbing banks and trains clear across the territory. Until Coffeeville, of course. I was one of the citizens who took up arms that day.
Fighting on the side of right?
I did my best, sir. We all did.
Call me the bounty hunter. They also call me Vermisa.
It was early morning. One of my friends was a local gunsmith, and he handed out firearms to anybody who'd take one. You see, the Daltons got it in their heads to rob two banks at the same time. Two banks on the same damn street.
Well, that's a not very big brain of them, now is it?
Story was Bob Dalton's girl was always riding him about how he had no
Yeah, give him the
ambition.
golden rifle.
Oh, you're nobody next to Jesse James, she'd say. Finally, the bastard took his brothers to Coffeeville just to shut her up.
Right. It's always the woman's fault.
That's what they always say. I mean, it must be true since everybody says it, right?
Well, the locals recognized
Not
the
me, though.
Daltons
I'm
right
never
off.
wrong. It's never my fault.
Before they could
I
get
may be
away,
last, but it's never my
half the
fault whenever
town
anything
took
bad
up
happens.
arms to defend their property. Their first mistake was pulling a job in their own damn hometown. The boys grew up in Coffeeville, so everybody knew them.
Put some holes in him!
Oh, what happened? What happened, boys? Oh.
The brothers paid dearly for their stupidity, but everybody knows they had it coming.
There's more to it than that. I read all about that day, so I know for a fact that it went down very differently. First
Well,
of all,
aren't you
it's
a
high
know-it-all?
noon. A posse of U.S. deputy marshals were on the rooftop across the street.
Aren't you a know-it-all? Why don't you go start telling the stories then?
The lawmen had been tracking the Daltons for months, and now they finally had them dead to rights. Among them was a bounty hunter feared by many a lawbreaker. This man had no intention of letting the Daltons slip away. The marshals tried to get the Daltons to surrender.
They'll give up eventually. We just gotta wait the son of bitches out.
This bounty hunter knew that the brothers were far too proud to ever lay down their guns.
Well, that's not what that guy just said. You told me that guy is lying to me? The man on my right
He went
is
in
lying
there
to me?
alone to confront those criminals.
Oh, I did.
One of the marshals
I
shouted,
really did.
"Where are you going? Are you crazy?"
Hey, where do you think you're going, dumbass? That rifle's mine.
But he paid him no mind. He saw a way to get around to the back of the bank.
Yeah, it's almost like as if it was, you know, just
And
mysteriously
he figured
made.
out how to hit the Daltons from a direction they weren't expecting.
From above. Death from above.
A moment later, he was climbing up a steep ladder, laughing at danger as he did. It was brave
am I doing
men
it
like
right?
him who risked their lives to tame this wild country.
We've got company.
Did you do, boy?
Heroic men like him, who did what other men couldn't or wouldn't to make this country free.
Yeah.
Davy Crockett
Son of a
died defending
bitch!
the Alamo.
Oh, I hear you. I just don't believe you, boy. You know, I believe I'm gonna kill you first. See, look, I just did.
You ain't stopping me.
Are you sure about that? I just stopped you.
Over there!
Over where?
That's Silas Greaves. What the hell?
Blam! Blam! He came away victorious, taking down those thieving Daltons.
Yeah. I'm what you call West Stardo. You boys had no
His name
chance.
was Silas Greaves, and when the dust finally settled, he was the last man standing.
Yeah, it was me,
Sorry,
baby.
kid, but that just wasn't the way it happened.
Bruh.
It was early evening, not high noon. I was late to the party, and
Silas.
Coffeeville was already up in arms. The Daltons blew up the
Silas just
safe.
messing
and we're all
with
set
the
to
kid
hightail
and
it
just
out of
making up
there.
his own
Those
story now.
pathetic deputies surrounding the bank were dropping like flies.
The leader, the lover, the loser. The Dalton brothers. Bomb him at Grot.
I had been tracking those jokers for months, waiting for them to do something reckless. And finally, they did. Those stupid bastards decided to rob 2 banks at the same time in the same town where everybody knew them. But they still had friends in Coffeeville.
Oh, you shitweed.
Keep shooting. I don't mind. Waste your bullets. Go ahead.
Why you got so much health?
Oh, now.
Wanker. That's what you get for holding up a shield. Go play Call of Duty somewhere else. Don't be such a wanker. Use that riot shield.
Hey, we got it. What's wrong with him?
Those friends came after me like a pack of wild dogs, tooth and nail. They were coming at me from all directions. I caught sight of the Daltons running with the money and didn't want to lose them. Problem was, they knew the town better than I did. And to top it off, I found myself in the middle of another shootout entirely.
Did the Daltons hole up in somebody's house?
No, it was the Smiths, I believe. They were cousins of the Daltons.
Yeah, so they did hold up in someone's house, moron.
Did the Daltons hole up in somebody's house?
No, it was the Smiths, I believe. They were cousins of the Daltons. They were shooting at the Browns, who were shooting at the Daltons. Which wasn't any surprise, because those two families have been feuding forever. And since the Joneses are related to the Browns, they shot at the Smiths, pissing off the Heimhoffers, whose daughter recently married a Smith. Well, bullets were flying every which way as all the old feuds in Kansas caught fire all at once. There was a hell of a lot of pissed off people in Coffeeville that day. But that's just the way life is sometimes. Shit happens.
Sometimes you just need a cup of coffee in Coffeeville to make it through the day. Mine? Easy. Let's level up now. What do I want to level up? Oh, this. Improve the agility and concentration. Be faster reload and current concentration. Reload while sprinting. Reload while sprinting is unnecessary. Thanks for the ammo. Very kindly. Hello? Hello? Where the Dalton brothers at? Where they at though? Where they at though? Where they at? Where they at though?
The Dalton boys knew I would never give up. Those Daltons weren't the sharpest knives in the drawer, but they always stood together. They set a trap to slow me down and allow at least two of them to escape. The third brother stayed behind to plant me, just in case that trap of theirs didn't work.
Lamau, rip bozos. The trap failed! Oh, so sad, so sad. Maybe we should have tried harder, not smarter. Loser.
It was Emmett, the youngest, and he decided to stand his ground and face me down.
I ain't afraid of you, Silas Greaves. This is where it is for you.
He was determined to protect his brothers. I understood how he felt. Taking me on all by his lonesome wasn't exactly a recipe for a long life.
Man, I wasted my concentration mode. Didn't even kill him.
You are dead, dog. Why can't you die already?
I don't know. Why can't I?
Blow your damn head clean off!
You have too much health for your own good, Dalton. What the hell?
You messed with the wrong damn adult.
Oh, there's little rocks. Okay. Very small, non-obvious rocks.
Gonna send you to the bone orchard.
Can I only hurt him like his head or something? Is that it? Can I only deal headshot damage? I feel like that's all I can. I think that's the only thing I can do.
It's home.
Concentration mode did not do any damage there.
I'm gonna plant you where you stand. Treat you like a red-headed stepchild. I'm gonna tear you apart.
This is not very enjoyable. You know that, man?
You are dead, Lotto.
I doubt it, but okay.
You ain't getting to me, Green.
Got him.
But Emmett Dalton survived the robbery in Coffeeville. He's the only Dalton who did.
They say he was shot 23 times.
Well, Dwight, who do you think put all those damn holes in him? But I have to admit, that boy had grit.
Well, we should have been better then. Duh.
We'll get those suckers.
It took me a couple of days to track the Daltons down.
They can't get away with this!
And in that time, a whole posse of local vigilantes offered to lend a hand.
We'll track them to the ends of the earth.
They seemed as determined as me to find those outlaws. But as we headed into those swamps, it was like I had my own private army. There was no way those boys were getting away this time.
Except they probably were.
It was
gonna.
early fall, right? Beautiful time of year. At least you had the weather on your side.
Not by my recollection. It was damp and foggy as hell. It was tough to stay on a true course. So we kept an eye out for landmarks.
No, don't make the mosquito noises that are flying by me.
Maple
I hate
trees
that.
were in full color. Red as blood.
Do not make mosquito noises while you're next to me. I eat
The rains that
mosquitoes.
year were torrential, so the whole area was flooded. The vigilantes had spread out wide, and pretty soon I couldn't see anybody.
Bury them in the swamp! Put them where they stand!
Except for some bitches ahead of me wanting to do me harm. So I had to face them alone. I wondered why my compatriots didn't come running when they heard the shots.
Obviously, they thought you were gonna be fine. Or you were the one doing the shooting. Fool. Okay. Where to now? This way? Really?
So
Alright,
did you
fine then.
find the Daltons?
Not yet. But I did have the questionable pleasure of meeting a few of their friends. The boys had established quite a reputation by that time, so they attracted all manner of riffraff to their cause.
Bye-bye. Oh. Get dunked on. You get ready to die.
Point being, I was under serious attack.
Nah, I'm just fine. Look at the shotgunner hit me all the way over there. Welcome back, E-Man.
And my reinforcements was nowhere to be seen.
Bro, I got lost in the fog. I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe they just got lost. Maybe. Hi. Bye. Hi. You're still alive. You're not supposed to be. What the fuck? How did that miss? I am right out in the open, but okay. I guess I will show myself. There, I'm right here. I'm right here. I'm right here. You want to still miss me? Got it, bro. La 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 loser, get dunked on.
But look, a barn materialized as if right before my eyes. I scrambled up top to get a better view.
It did materialize right before my eyes. Isn't that so
but
wacky?
just ended up falling inside.
So, how did you get out?
The barn doors was open. About right then, I saw some suspicious characters running for the bushes. Of course, I followed them.
Oh, of course.
But
I
that
can't hit 'em.
goddamn swamp was like a goddamn maze, and pretty soon I had no goddamn idea where I was.
Sounds so angry, man. Chill out.
Steve? So I just started walking, and pretty soon, Steve? Steve?
Huh? Oh, no, I'm listening.
Right.
Indians surrounded me from all sides.
What? Why would the natives surround me? That don't make sense. Why would the natives surround me out of nowhere?
Indians? They were Indians.
No. I just wanted to make sure Steve was paying attention. Now, where was I?
You were following the Daltons through a
Get
swamp.
fucked, Steve. That's what you get for not
That's
paying
right.
attention.
See, Steve? Dwight's paying attention.
No, I'm listening. I was just resting my eyes.
Right.
So, where was
Did
I?
you rest your eyes by
Daltons.
snoring?
Right. See, there's a reason so many outlaw gangs are made up of brothers. Being a brother is a very sacred thing. It's a bond like no other.
Although, you know what they say about bonds with Bud? Light. Bud Light. Garbage beer. Look now.
So did you
Yeah, you
ever
wanna stop
find
me,
the
huh?
damn Daltons?
Not yet. But I did find a few of their cousins. Kansans breed like rabbits. More Smiths or
shit.
Heimhoffers or who knows what. But hell, what's more important than family? I'll bet Ben knows what I'm talking about.
What the fuck? Come on. Woo. Alright, who keeps throwing that TNT? You're gonna regret it. Boy. Oh, I'm pissing you off, huh? Ever think about me and my feelings? You should think about me and my feelings and how I get angry, but no. You only just care about your feelings and how mad you're getting now, don't ya? Winker. Let's see. All your bullets shot in concentration mode, which, okay, sure, why not? That already does more damage, but okay. The concentration mode will last longer, yes. Finding dynamite, no. Just focus, be locked, and load your active element, get automatically full reload each time you step up. What is this one? Extra damage for combos, your after 4th level your bullets. Oh yeah? What the? Well, come on, there we go. Is there anything that increases my concentration mode time?
You gonna need it, damn it.
That'd be useful.
What are you gonna do? Did I see that right?
Great. Wait, I have dynamite.
Shoot, I dare you.
No, I don't think I will. So I think I'm gonna throw some dynamite there. Yeah, what happened, buddy? Oh, you were so furious with the shield until I hit some dynamite, didn't ya? What happened? Maybe you should carry some dynamite with yourself, wanker. Ow, we won't. Wow, 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 wow. Ow, wow, wow, wow. No, no, no. Can't touch me. Too bad. Skill issue. Oh. Skill issue. These nuts are crazier in your mouth. I'm not afraid of you. I just can't find you, loser. I'm not gonna look for you. Where you at, boy? Oh no, it's a shotgun.
I knew
oh
those
no, what are we gonna
boys were out there
do? Oh
somewhere,
no, I got
standing
him.
together against anyone who would threaten them.
Oh no, I barely got him. I barely got that shotgunner from like 50 feet away. Barely. Ugh. All these damn
That's when I
mosquitoes.
saw
Imagine all the
it.
malaria.
A goddamn steamboat.
A steamboat in a swamp?
Yeah, Steve, but this wasn't much more than a wreck, really.
But how'd a damn steamboat end up in the swamps?
I don't know.
Guess it
You
floated
tell
off
me.
during the flood of '89.
Now, was it a stern wheeler or a side wheeler?
What? Does that really make a difference, Steve? It was a steamboat with a goddamn army on board. It was then that a fusillade of bullets come raining down from on high, and those vigilantes who accompanied me weren't anywhere to be found.
Well, that's
But among
very
those men that were
inconvenient.
shooting at me,
Among those men that were shooting me, one actually shot me and I died. Shoot the barrel. Thank you.
but among those men that were shooting at me, I thought I saw some familiar faces.
The Bronco Daltons. The Bronco Dalton boys. Anyone else want to fire me? Anybody else want to shoot? Oh. The fuck?
I'm done.
Woo. Got him.
Somewhere up there, the Daltons were waiting on me.
Bronco Daltons. The Bronco Dalton fam squad gang was looking for me. Oh no. Hello, sir. Stop. Y'all do too much damage, you know
Sounds
that?
like you don't give up too easy.
That's the kind of man I am, Bill. I set out to do something. I do it. Surrender just ain't in my nature. Plus, I'm
Surrendering's
stubborn as
cringe.
hell.
Gotta fight like an eagle. City fire, set me free. Nugget, 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 nugget. Gatling gun. Gun to Gatling. No! Bruh. Ass. Shoot the fucking barrel! There we go.
Sorry, son of a bitch.
Yeah, you should be sorry for yourself, bitch. Whew. Well, if nothing's over here. What? Fuck's the point of over here then? I'm supposed to go this way, aren't I? There's an ammo crate right there. Am I supposed to be able to go under this or something? Can't destroy it. Oh. I see. Very telling.
Right about then, much to my relief, the vigilantes finally arrived. Their leader motioned at a cabin in the middle of the top deck, pointing me directly at the Daltons. I finally had them, after months of dogged pursuit.
Very convenient. We just have a friendly vigilante right at the very top.
That they had me.
Take him out! I'm sending you to hell!
Rip. Guess it's Jover.
The Daltons had played me like a fiddle. Apparently, the vigilantes were on their damn payroll. They didn't just want to shoot me. They wanted to burn me alive. But finding my way out of a burning labyrinth proved to be quite a challenge.
It was a riverboat, right? I mean, it's not like it was a goddamn ocean liner.
Oh, yeah, but I was in a fight.
Did you hear about that ship that's gonna launch next year? Largest one in the world.
You're talking about the Titanic. If you ask me, it's too blessed big. I don't think it'll even float.
So anyway...
Don't be stupid, Steve. They know what they're doing. They say that the Titanic is unsafe.
Oh, God.
But getting back to that steamboat, how'd you get off it, Mr. Greaves?
I took in a lot of smoke that day, so I admit my recollection might be a bit hazy. But somehow I managed to finally disembark. I was coughing up smoke and pretty damn pissed. I was done playing games with those boys. It was time to settle this once and for all.
So I grabbed a Gatling gun and I just started blasting. How convenient that the Gatling gun was not on fire yet. They didn't think of destroying the Gatling gun. Very good for me. Oh, fuck off. You're gonna have to try a lot harder to shoot me now, because I have a Gatling gun, and I actually use concentration mode to win, bitches. Man, this is even better than like killing than killing a big target for XP. Ow! The fuck?
Bob and Grat weren't about to come at me one at a time. They were in this together.
We're all in this together.
Two brothers side by side,
strong.
determined to take me down. Confident that this time the odds were on their side.
Bruh. I hate the duels. Oh, come on. I thought that guy draws first. Does it switch? Who I'm looking at? Is that it? come on. You don't even give me enough. You don't even give me enough time to react. My shot didn't hit. You're telling me I had... Fuck off. My shot didn't hit. My fucking shot just missed for no reason. Where the fuck are my shots going?
Two brothers side by side, determined to take me down. Confident that this time the odds were on their side.
They're definitely fucking on their side, that's for sure. It's bullshit. You're gonna. Why the fuck do you give me the ability to shoot first, but then I can shoot my holster? Don't give me the ability to shoot. Until I can actually hit his ass. Yeah, your brother sucks. How about that?
A sad end for those two. If they'd only known that Emmett was still alive despite his wounds. Paroled 14 years later, he moved to California and sold real estate and lived off the legend of that fateful day. And the tragic death of his two brothers.
His two brothers deserved it. They traded 2v1 a duel. That's not fair. That's not right. That's not cool.
My own brothers died tragically as well, truth be told.
The Wild Bunger? Oh, the Wild Bunch, not the Wild Bunger. Same difference.
It was 1868, and me and my older brothers were pulling a tidy profit running cattle into Juarez, Mexico. One night after my brothers retired for the evening, I found a little poker game in a cantina with a couple of cowboys. And I just couldn't lose. I even won an old Spanish coin that had to be 100 years old. Well, I was mighty pleased with myself the next morning as my brothers and I rode for Texas. But before we crossed the border, those cowboys caught up with us. It was Johnny Ringo, Roscoe Bob Bryant, and another asshole named Jim. They wanted their money back and everything else we had, including our lives, as those boys didn't want us coming for them later. Bob put that old Spanish coin in my mouth and said, "I won't have it said that I left you with nothing, boy." Well, those horses bolted, and there we hung as those bastards rode away. The branch finally snapped under the weight of the three of us, but being my older brothers were bigger and heavier, they were already dead. And right then I swore to myself that I would avenge them. Ringo you know about. But Bob eluded me until I heard he was riding with the Wild Bunch.
The not so great train robbery. Sure, it's gonna go fantastic.
I'd been on their trail for months, ever since they left their hideout in the Bighorn Mountains. Led by Butch Cassidy, they were a loose association of outlaws who robbed banks and trains from Colorado to Montana. Among them was the Sundance Kid and that murderous hombre I was tracking. Roscoe Bob Bryant.
Were you a part of that giant Pinkerton posse after the Wild Bunch?
No, boy. A circus like that would have slowed me down. Besides, I wanted Bryant all to myself. I'd heard about a large shipment of gold being transported to Wilcox, Wyoming on the Overland Flyer. I figured the Wild Bunch would likely hit such a treasure, and by God, I figured right. They blew the bridge with the intention of forcing the train to stop. Well, I assumed the Wild Bunch was likely in the still intact part of the train high above. I was determined to make that sumbitch Bob pay for what he did to my brothers.
The sumbitch Bob. God damn it, Bobby. Ooh, secret phone. Ooh, secret phone. Oh, that was next experience. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, there it goes. Past the secret that I've got. Mouth?
My ears are still ringing from blowing up that bridge. What'd you
Well,
say?
Well, I made my way off unscathed and came upon a few members of the gang and had no choice but to dispatch them. From there, I had to negotiate an even more precarious route. But first, I would need to get my ass out of there.
Easy. I can do so. Straying away from the story, what you mean? This ain't the right way. I guess this is the right way, isn't it? Jump onto the train.
I jumped from the frying pan into the fire as the train was clearly fixing to fall. I had found the gang, but in order to find old Bob, I needed to fight my way forward past a whole passel of desperados. Outside, inside, any way I could, I made my way towards my prey.
How do I miss all that just?
It was mostly a freight train, as I recall. There were no passengers aboard that day.
Good for them. Hello? Oh shit. You're gonna do what now, boy? You're gonna scout me? Hmm? You're gonna scout me?
As I mentioned before, I am not fond of heights. But I was too busy dodging bullets to worry about falling to my death. Odds were I was likely to die that day anyway. So I was determined to take down as many of those bastards as I could.
And here I am, still alive, telling you the story of how I didn't die. Isn't that so cool?
Yeah, you know you can't beat Satan.
Times it was like shooting ducks in a shooting gallery.
I was gonna
The
go
only
melee him,
difference
but
is
alright,
these damn
fine.
ducks shot back.
No, don't let it happen then. Don't let me melee. Bang. Well, that was a free secret now, wasn't it?
I kept hoping the law would show up and give me a hand.
You mean like that giant Pinkerton posse that I read about? Did they come riding in, guns a-blazing to help?
Oh wow, Joe Lifford, the Grand Posse. That's a lot of people. This is the Wild Bunch.
Help? From the Pinkertons? No, son. I had to fight the wild bunch all by my lonesome, as usual.
Bruh.
Who the hell is that? Get out of his mind! Murderer! Take cover! Retreat! Retreat!
Yeah, I'm a murderer. You killed all your friends. You should cry about it. An epic intro for a bunch of people that don't even show up. Oh, new skill, new skill. Yeah. Oh, that's an easy secret, huh?
My guess is those dime novels didn't portray this as it happened, did they? Only a few stragglers were left, and I had to cut them down pronto if I was going to stay on old Bob's trail.
Yeah, damn you too, damn you too. Any more of you want to show yourselves? Uh-oh.
Once I silenced all those guns, I went searching for my nemesis, determined to finally have my justice. But the only survivor who welcomed me was George Flat-Nosed Curry.
Who was he?
Some
The
nobody,
fastest
but he
gun
wanted
in
to
the
duel me.
gang. Right after Sundance, I mean. And Kid Curry, and maybe Elsie Lay. Though some folks might dispute that.
And you're walking around a whole bunch, huh? What's the whole point of giving me like that shit at the shit at the top screen if I can't let it go down halfway? You know, there was a setting to turn off the duel mode, but we're not bitches. I'm not a bitch. I'm not turning that off. Not yet. At least the duels in this game are a lot less mean. Bruh. Your reaction time was 0.36. Still fucking not fast enough, though. Are you kidding me? Why give me the option to shoot half a second early if I can't even shoot him? If I can't even hit him?
That
whatever,
very
I got
same
him.
day, Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid decided to leave the Wild Bunch behind and decamped for South America.
Well, lucky for that guy.
They ended up living down there for many years, but I'm sure you already know all about that.
Well, we need to
I tried to find Bob Bryant, but it was as if he'd disappeared. Sometime later, I heard the Wild Bunch was back together. Kid Curry escaped from jail, and now he was running the whole shebang. So I took to their trail, as I was still in pursuit of my brother's killer and hoped that he was back with him.
Gotta love how all westerns are about, you know, people killing other
Don't
people.
let him hear you saying that.
Anyways, I tracked those boys to a camp right outside Parachute, Colorado.
Who's shooting at us? We're under fire!
Those barrels aren't fire barrels. The one barrels that I ever expect to be fire barrels aren't.
Being outnumbered, I didn't bother with a warning shot. I just started taking those bastards down. Old Bob wasn't among them, and neither was Kid Curry. I could sense him close by, however, plotting something nasty.
Oh, they always do be plotting something nasty now, don't they? Really? No achievement now? Alright, let's see. What are these? Concentration will stack by 2 levels instead of 1 every time you perform. Oh! Ooh! Hello!
Just needed a clue as to their whereabouts.
That's really good. I think I know. I'm thinking of a really good way to get, like, a large sum of XP. Now. Where do I go? Oh, find clues.
And I found one. A map with their bold plan clearly marked. This time they were fixing to blow up a train trestle. Property of the Union Pacific.
Ah, train robberies, a thing of the 1780s and above.
The plan clearly indicated how they were fixing to undermine several of the weakest wooden supports.
There's always another job and always another train.
Kid Curry was considered the wildest of the Wild Bunch. It was said that he fathered 85 bastard children, though some say it was only 5.
Yeah, but which one's true?
Kid Curry had bragged to a whore how he was gonna rob a train heading to the U.S. Mint in Denver. And that whore, Fat Sally, she told me. The bridge was rigged with dynamite, so I decided I'd best be careful confronting those bastards. And I made it a point to remove any dynamite that I came across. A moment later, I saw a ladder that somehow had escaped my attention.
Blow us up now. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. Damn it! What the hell?
But the Wild Bunch did not take kindly to my presence and attempted to blow my head off. It appeared the kid had found a number of new recruits to bolster their ranks. Guess there's always desperate men willing to trade their lives for stolen treasure.
What happened next?
Well, having removed the first bundle of dynamite, I decided I might as well remove the other one. Once that was done, I figured I'd find my way from there.
Yeah. All you guys do is call me murderer. But am I though? Am I really? Or is that just something you're coming up with to make yourself feel better?
Too damn close. You calm down the
So, what happened then?
Had to remove more of that damn dynamite.
There was so much damn dynamite I had to remove, damn it. Like, damn, Daniel, why there's so much
It
damn
must have been
dynamite?
terrifying trying to make your way across.
I was sweating it a bit, but then I noticed a footbridge tied up on high, so I shot the rope.
How do I get there? Oh, that's how I get over there. Bum, 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 nah. Oh!
Now you're really pissing me off.
I hope so. I better
So that
be.
was all the dynamite?
Funny you should mention that, darling. As actually, there was a fourth charge impeding my progress.
So that was all the dynamite?
Funny you should mention that, darling. As actually, there was a fourth charge impeding my progress.
Where's the man? Oh. There's the man.
Once I removed it, my path was pretty clear.
You're gonna put me where? You gonna put me down? Looks like I put you down though, bozo. Woo! Nugget is to be found nearby. But where?
So I proceeded onward and realized that that way just wasn't gonna work. I needed an alternate path forward.
What the hell? There it is. What an interesting spot. A very odd one. Where do I go now? Oh.
Luckily, I found a cave, and as I made my way back to the bridge, I saw something that concerned me. It was a long, burning fuse, and it was moving fast as hell. I had to catch it.
No, I don't think I wanna. No, I don't think I wanna. No, I don't think so. I think
Reaching it in time would have been unfortunate.
Alright, fine. Let me fucking try that again. The worst jumping physics in the world, I swear. Lamau, I got the nugget. I got the nugget. Joke's on you.
The burning fuse was so damn quick, I had to run like the wind. I almost had it, but no. I thought I was gonna have a coronary when I lost sight of those sparks. My heart was pounding like a sledgehammer. I knew that failure meant boom. Then, finally, at the last moment. Whew. Of course, I was successful, or clearly I wouldn't be talking to you folks here today.
No,
Naturally,
really? You
I
don't say,
removed their
Sherlock.
last dynamite charge.
Well, it was a touching reunion.
But by this time, I was thoroughly exhausted and dragging my ass as I was not a young man anymore.
Sucks to suck.
Kill that SOB! Make him bleed! Send him to perdition!
Finally, I found those boys. Or more precisely, they found me.
He's crazy and get Curry out of me! I'm not here than a game of fruit cake!
The fuck? Stop missing! Stop missing! Jeez.
Just when I thought things couldn't get worse, Kid Curry opened up on me with a goddamn Gatling gun. It was hidden in this tunnel and pretty well shielded.
Kid Curry. Well, I'm pretty hungry for some rice right now. It'd be great if he could give me some. No.
Luckily, I had located some dynamite. I still, however, had my work cut out for me.
Are you fucking kidding me? I went to grab the secret, it just wouldn't let me. Give me the damn secret. Thank you. Bruh.
You know who I am?
No, and I don't really give a damn.
Am I out of bullets already?
Okay. Oh, that's where I'm supposed to go first, Mouse. Where do I go second, Mouse?
Stand still so I can kill you.
Do I even go anywhere next?
This is the last mistake you'll ever make.
No, okay. I can't go there.
Time for you to lay down and die. Are you kidding me? God damn it, I need some help here. Come on, boys. Take this son of a bitch out. You know who I am, bastard. Give me a hand here, goddammit. Gonna cut you a noose. Make you bleed. This is gonna hurt. You can't beat me. Come here.
Fuck off! I meleeed his ass.
You like a bitch!
Eventually, I brought that tunnel down. And that's when I met Kid Curry himself. He had decided to stop pussyfooting around and deal with me personally.
I crushed him while he was in the tunnel, though, but alright, sure. And I don't even understand how I destroyed it myself, but okay. I don't have a high enough focus. Yeah. Use my arm to get a faster draw speed, whatever. Think I don't know that by now. Okay. Alright, I want to see the fucking stats. 0.8, alright, focus 86%, speed 67%, reaction time 0.333. Fuck you. What is that fucking shit that you're making me have to like have these high ass fucking stats to beat these people now? Fucking, I had the best reaction time of the goddamn West there.
Fast as he was, I was just a bit faster.
No, he missed. I don't understand why he missed though.
And as he lay wounded, I demanded to know the whereabouts of Roscoe Bob Bryant.
Capacity increase, more shot and shotgun rounds. Pardon me.
He shouted at me. Is that what this is about? Bob went with Butch and Sundance to South America. You ain't never finding him. Those were his last words.
Cool.
So, Bob Bryant got away?
I knew I'd never find him in South America.
What about the other killer?
Yeah, you kind of glossed over that one.
Well, I found Jim not long after my showdown with Ringo. At the time, he was riding with the James Younger gang. Did I neglect to mention that?
Yes, you did. Moron.
Jesse James? The greatest outlaw who ever lived?
Jesse and his kin rode with Quantrill when he raided Lawrence, Kansas, and killed near 200 people, boy.
It's not that much
about that.
And from there, him and his brother went on to rob banks and trains from Kansas to Missouri.
Which is why there was such a rich bounty on their heads. 40 grand for both of them, dead or alive. That's one hell of a payday. I confronted them as they were robbing a train. Bullets were flying at me from every which way. But I knew I'd have to fight my way forward if I was gonna find this Jim.
Armored shotgun.
You just brought hell down.
Right. brought hell down on you, boy. That's what really happened, and I think you're mad about it, which is okay. Cry.
Now wait a second. How'd they stop this train in the first place?
Well, the James boys were experts at this.
Bruh moment. Legend was. You could stop a train by staring it down.
They hopped a freight train having heard there was a big payroll in the express safe. So, I hopped the same train.
Y'all ain't got no aim.
The James Younger gang was decimated after that little fiasco they had in Northfield, Minnesota. So Jesse needed more men and took on the killer I was after, along with a host of others. I was hoping to find my man and put a bullet in his head. Oh, climbing around that train, I must have swallowed 100 damn bugs before I reached
James
that...
Younger gang pulled the first train robbery west of the Mississippi.
Sounds like you hold them in high regard.
Everyone knows they were the most famous outlaw gang ever.
And you took them all on by your lonesome. Again. I'm finding this all a little hard to swallow, friend.
Well, maybe you need to wash it down with some whiskey. By the way, did I mention that that train was flying down those tracks like a bat out of hell?
Yes, I did. How'd you see?
Now you're really pissing me off.
I've seen a man catch a bullet too. I haven't done that one yet though. Maybe one day. How am I the murderer if I'm the one that's just taking down your gang? Nice dynamite there. You're a lizard. How about that?
Now you're really pissing me off.
Lizard squad. Lizard squad.
Yeah, this stuff.
Anyway, excuse me, Ben. Where would I find the gentleman's facilities? Suddenly I have an urgent need to drain my one-eyed snake. Well, I've had more than a few drinks, and I've been sitting here for quite a spell.
Right through there. Let me show you.
I never heard so much malarkey in my life.
You think he's bullshitting us?
You don't think he's Silas Greaves?
I think he's just some old drunk looking for some free liquor.
Wow. Rude.
I don't know, Jack. I think I believe him. You don't think he met Jesse James?
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That story makes no sense at all.
Jack.
I mean, you gotta be 2 bricks short of a load to believe that cock and bull story.
I don't agree.
Jack, lay off the
But
bar.
you seriously think that tired old man went toe-to-toe with Jesse James?
Well, that's better. Did I mention that this Jim was married to the infamous Belle Starr? Of course, I didn't learn that until later. Anyway, I made my way forward the best I could. Around the sides, over the roof. At some point, some sumbitch saw me and shouted out, "It's the damn Pinkertons!"
It's a damn Pinkerton.
Ow! No! I missed it. Fuck. Restart. No, restart mission. I missed one.
So, Bob.
These nuts, Brian got away.
I confronted them as they were robbing a train. Bullets were flying at me from every which way. But I knew I'd have to fight my way forward if I was gonna find this gem.
Bruh. There's no one ever outside one of the doors. Are you kidding me? That's the first time that fucking happened! Oh, he must have. I guess he didn't spawn properly.
Now wait a second. Now, how'd they stop this train in the first place?
Well, the James boys were experts at this.
The legend was, this dick landed in your mouth. Got him.
They hopped a freight train, having heard there was a big payroll in the express safe. So, I hopped the same train. The James Younger gang was decimated after that little fiasco they had in Northfield, Minnesota. So Jesse needed more men and took on the killer I was after, along with a host of others. I was hoping to find my man and put a bullet in his head. Climbing around that train, I must have swallowed 100 damn bugs before I reached
James
that...
Younger gang pulled the first train robbery west of the Mississippi.
Sounds like you hold them in high regard.
Everyone knows they were the most famous outlaw gang ever.
And you took them all on by your lonesome. Again. I'm finding this all a little hard to swallow, friend.
Well, maybe you need to wash it down with some whiskey. By the way, did I mention that that train was flying down those tracks like a bat out of hell? Anyway, excuse me, Ben. Where would I find the gentleman's facilities? Suddenly I have an urgent need to drain my one-eyed snake. Well, I've had more than a few drinks, and I've been sitting here for quite a spell.
Right through there. Let me show you.
I never heard so much malarkey in my life.
You think he's bullshitting us?
You don't think he's Silas Greaves?
I think he's just some old drunk looking for some free liquor.
I don't know, Jack. I think I believe him. You don't think he met Jesse James?
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That story makes no sense at all.
Jack.
I mean, you gotta be 2 bricks short of a load to believe that cock and bull story.
I don't agree.
Jack, lay off the bar.
But you seriously think that tired old man went toe-to-toe with Jesse James?
Well, that's better. Did I mention that this Jim was married to the infamous Belle Starr? Of course, I didn't learn that until later. Anyway, I made my way forward the best I could. Around the sides, over the roof. Whew. At some point, some sumbitch saw me and shouted out, "It's a damn Pinkertons!"
It's a damn Pinkerton!
Now, I never worked for that limey cocksucker, but I guess they assumed I was one of his assassins. It was a rickety ride and quite precarious.
you mean did you see that? You can't see shit.
Those evil bastards firebombed Jesse's mother's house and killed his stepbrother. So it's no wonder each and every asshole on that train wanted me dead.
Everybody's always mistaking you for somebody else, aren't they? Why is that, I wonder?
Don't rightly know, Jack. I'm just telling you how I remember.
I bet you are.
I am indeed. Is that an issue, boy? I need to climb up this thing. Why? Do I really? What do I do now? Oh, am I supposed to jump? Oh, I'm supposed to climb up and then jump, huh? I see how it is. Okay. Not even give me enough time to react in this fucking little corridor looking ass area. I'm trying, but you're making it very difficult to come and get you.
I came across a flat car piled high with logs and had to come up with a creative way to make my way forward. I wondered if I was ever going to find the front of that train, or the bastard I was after. Right about then, I was attacked by some asshole on a Gatling gun.
Yeah, seems like you run into a lot of them.
Asshole?
Gatling guns.
Yes, I did. Now, I don't remember how I took it out. It was either a bullet or dynamite.
Where would you find dynamite?
Does it really matter, Jack? You're messing with the flow of the story here.
Look, Jack, that's how.
Hey, gotta reload. You're dead.
Got him. Hey, look, dynamite conveniently there. Woo! Sure I can. I've been doing it so far. Why there's so much of the James gang, man? There we are, finally. Got rid of them all. Now give me double points.
I was looking for Jim and shooting any son of a bitch stupid enough to get in my way. And that included Jesse James himself.
No, why don't you tell me?
There sure were a lot of men determined to die that day. It was then that Jesse detached the express car from the rest of the damn train. I could see Jesse waiting for me, fixing to kill me so he could get away with all that money.
You had a showdown with Jesse James?
Of course he didn't. Everybody knows that Jesse was killed by Bob Ford.
Yeah. Jesse went out like John Wesley Hardin. Coward shot him in the back of the head.
Guess it doesn't matter how far you run, does it, Ben? Your past always catches up with you. Yeah, I didn't kill Jesse James. Just wounded him bad enough to convince him to hang up his guns.
What about that Jim fella? What happened to him?
I figure he was up front with a gun to the engineer's head. That bastard slipped away again. I'll tell you how I got him. But first I need to wet my whistle.
What, your whistle? What the fuck does that mean?
After my showdown with Jesse, I continued to track his brother, Frank, and that son of a bitch, Jim. I followed those bastards into the high mountains as they were going to ground.
What mountains would that be?
Somewhere in the Ozarks, I believe. A perfect place to hide out from the authorities. In fact, before I could find them, some Indians who fled the Reds and were hiding out from the military found me first. They probably thought I was a cavalry scout and didn't want me telling the military where they were.
Too damn many.
Hey, how about another whiskey, Ben? Nothing better to soothe the troubled soul. Now, where was I? Indian tribe. I had more than my share of run-ins with the Red Man. Like that time... Did I tell you about Grey Wolf?
Yes, sir. You did.
Of course I did.
I appreciate it.
In fact, I could still remember that old medicine man's words to me.
Jesus Christ, we're back to that again.
Is that an issue for you boys?
Great darkness in your heart. It will claim your soul.
What? Okay, you didn't even give me enough time to react there. Fuck you.
Like that time.
No reaction time.
Did I tell you about Grey Wolf?
Yes, sir. You did.
Of course I did. In fact, I could still remember that old medicine man's words to me.
Jesus Christ, we're back to that again.
You carry great darkness in your heart. It will claim your soul. You will come to this place again and kill many more men. And the darkness will grow until it consumes everything you are.
Man, fucking stop missing. Bruh. I would have been fine if I wouldn't have missed.
Did I tell you about Grey Wolf?
Yes, sir. You did.
Of course I did. In fact, I can still remember that old medicine man's words to me.
Jesus Christ, we're back to that again.
You carry great darkness in your heart. It will claim your soul. You will come to this place again and kill many more men. And the darkness will grow until it consumes everything you are.
So, did you ever find him?
Who?
The man you are after.
Let me ask you something, Ben. You ever think about death?
Mr. Greaves, are you all right?
Oh, death. Oh, death. Won't you spare me over till another year? What is this that I can't see with ice cold hands taking hold of me? Well, I am death, none can excel. I'll open the door to heaven or hell. Oh, death. Oh, death.
What's up with the singing? Okay. Ooh. That's okay. I got it. Woo.
Oh, death, someone would pray. Could you wait to call me another day? Oh, death. Oh, death. Won't you spare me over till another year?
So, are you gonna answer the question?
What question is that?
Jim Reed. Did you ever find him?
Reed was indeed that son-bitch's surname. That's right, Ben. A despicable character. I remember him laughing like a hyena that cold morning they lynched me and my brothers. He was intent on avoiding my vengeance, but nothing was gonna stop me.
Right.
Nothing.
We've heard this. We've heard this. Go. Yeah. Frank Jams.
I finally did track those outlaws down. They had long rifles with scopes and were well positioned to pick off any poor soul who came anywhere close. I'm guessing Frank James believed I was responsible for the demise of his brother, Jesse.
Oh, come on. No reaction time given. Of course I start all the way from the bottom again. Or not.
He backed off as I closed in on him, but he was still intent on killing me. And when I closed in on him again, he backed off again, looking for a better angle on me. Hell, I can't fault Frank for wanting his revenge, as I was there for the same damn reason myself. At this point, I'm guessing you think Silas Greaves is a worse murderer than Jim Reed ever was.
No, sir.
A man who spent half his life killing somebody's brothers, fathers, sons.
I think you were just looking for justice, sir.
What I'm looking for is these deaths of impossibility to not fucking happen. There, I'm going slowly like you want me to, Jam. Happy?
Isn't that why you were hunting the James Gang?
The James Gang. Right. I finally found Frank holed up in his mountain cabin, and he was determined to have me dead.
Ow.
It was a pitched battle that could have gone either way. Luckily, I had some dynamite in my possession.
Dynamite. On your person.
A few sticks, just in case. It's always good to be prepared.
Right.
I'm just laying out the facts as I remember them, Jack.
Take him out! It's just one man! Put him down! Watch that bastard dead! Gonna make you dead. It's coming for you.
Frank and James hideout.
That old shack? Well, it went tumbling right off that cliff.
With Frank James still in it?
Yes, sir.
But Frank James is still alive, living in Missouri, showing folks around the family farm for 25 cents a tour.
I didn't say he died in the fall, now did I?
I'm done with this damnable outlaw life. Kill me, don't kill me, do what you will. At this point, I just don't give a shit.
I explained to Frank that I had nothing against him personally and that I was looking for someone else.
You want Reed? Have at him. I never did like that bastard. I am done here.
We parted in peace as Frank pointed out the path to my prey before making his way back down the hill.
Start the damn mission.
After my showdown with Jesse, I continued to track his brother, Frank, and that sumbitch Jim. I followed those bastards into the high mountains as they were going to ground.
What mountains would that be?
Somewhere in the Ozarks, I believe. A perfect place to hide out from the authorities. In fact, before I could find them, some Indians who fled the Reds and were hiding out from the military found me first. They probably thought I was a cavalry scout and didn't want me telling the military where they were.
Indians?
Yeah, they could have been Cheyenne, but there was all sorts of renegades roaming the landscape.
Aha. Great. am I supposed to get when focused? Oh. Concentration mode to get better stats. Ah. No wonder why I didn't go for that one straight away. Show yourself, coward. Ah.
Hey, how about another whiskey, Ben? Nothing better to soothe the troubled soul. Now, where was I? Indians, right. I had more than my share of run-ins with the Red Man. Like that time. Did I tell you about Grey Wolf?
Yes, sir. You did.
Ah, of course I did. In fact, I can still remember that old medicine man's words to me.
Jesus Christ, we're back to that again.
You carry great darkness in your heart. It will claim your soul. You will come to this place again and kill many more men, and the darkness will grow until it consumes everything you are.
So, did you ever find it?
Oh, fuck off! You just can't just fucking kill me as
Like
soon
that
as I
time?
get it done.
Did I tell you about Grey Wolf?
Yes, sir. You did.
Ah, of course I did. In fact, I can still remember that old medicine man's words to me.
Jesus Christ, we're back to that again.
Yeah, fuck you. How about that, bitch?
You carry great darkness in your heart. It will claim your soul. You will come to this place again and kill many more men. And the darkness will grow until it consumes everything you are.
This part would be a
So,
lot more
did you
impactful
ever find it? Who? The man
if I
you
didn't
were
just
after.
constantly die.
Let me ask you something, Ben. You ever think about death?
Mr. Greaves, are you all right?
Do I seem alright?
Oh, death, won't you spare me over till another year? What is this that I can't see with ice cold hands taking hold of me? Well, I am death, none can excel. I'll open the door to heaven or hell. Oh, death, oh, death, won't you spare me over till another year?
So, are you gonna answer the question?
What question is that?
Jim Reed. Did you ever find him?
Reed was indeed that son-bitch's surname. That's right, Ben. A despicable character. I remember
he's
him
drunk
laughing
now.
like a hyena that cold morning they lynched me and my brothers. He was intent on avoiding my vengeance, but nothing was gonna stop me. Nothing. I finally did track those outlaws down. They had long rifles with scopes and were well positioned to pick off any poor soul who came anywhere close.
Okay, can I like run normally now? Thank you. Oh great. I'm stuck at the fucking weird running speed again. You know, I should just dodge at the random angles, that way I can at least have a chance of not dying, because I can't fucking see the sniper shot.
I'm guessing Frank James believed I was responsible for the demise of his brother Jesse. I couldn't really disagree with the man, as I thought Jesse was dead then as well.
There we
He
go.
backed off as I closed in on him, but he was still intent on killing me. And when I closed in on him again, he backed off again, looking for a better angle on me.
What a very enjoyable fight. Fuck you. This would be enjoyable on, like, you know, not hard difficulty if I wasn't getting instantly killed every time I try and do shit. What? He shot me behind the rock. Fuck you. Assweed shot me behind the rock. I love how I did it better the first time when I was winging it. You know, you gotta love that with a brain that just wings everything and wins, but then, you know, when you actually try and learn how to win, you know, you get shit on instead.
Hell, I can't fault Frank for wanting his revenge, as I was there for the same damn reason myself. At this point, I'm guessing you think Silas Greaves is a worse murderer than Jim Reed ever was.
No, sir.
A man who spent half his life killing somebody's brothers, fathers, sons.
I think you were just looking for justice, sir.
Is that what I was looking for, Dwight? Is that what it was? Justice?
Isn't that why you were hunting the James Gang?
The James Gang. Right. I finally found Frank holed up in his mountain cabin, and he was determined to have me dead.
Oh, of course. Throws 2 dynamite sticks, man comes out, sure.
It was a pitched battle that could have gone either way. Luckily, I had some dynamite in my possession.
Dynamite. On your person.
A few sticks, just in case. It's always good to be prepared.
Right.
I'm just laying out the facts as I remember them, Jack.
don't give a shit. How about that, James?
That old shack? Well, it went tumbling right off that cliff.
With Frank James still in it?
Yes, sir.
But Frank James is still alive, living in Missouri, showing folks around the family farm for 25 cents a tour.
I didn't say he died in the fall, now did I?
I'm done with this damnable outlaw life. Kill me, don't kill me, do what you will. At this point, I just don't give a shit.
I explained to Frank that I had nothing against him personally and that I was looking for someone else.
You want Reed? Have at him. I never did like that bastard. I am done here.
We parted in peace as Frank pointed out the path to my prey before making his way back down the hill. I was determined not to let that murderer escape my revenge again.
So what happened with Reed?
Well, I finally found the last of the gang hiding in a nearby cave. First, I had to dispatch the lookouts. But rather than wander in willy-nilly, I decided it would be better to smoke that sumbitch out. Hey, Reed! I shouted. No wonder you're so ornery. Can't be easy being married to Belle Starr. While you're off providing for the family, she's spreading her legs for every Tom, Dick, and Cole Younger. Not an attractive woman exactly, but very friendly. At least she was to me.
Son of a bitch!
It was then that the last bunch of bandits jumped out of hiding.
Why won't this asshole give up? Would someone please kill him?
Eventually, it was just me and Reed. I had waited a long time to face him down, so I could repay him for what he did to my brothers.
Okay. What was the reaction time? Okay, sure. Alright, sure. Oh shit. Your save appears to corrupted? What? No. Your save appears to be corrupted. No. Are you fucking kidding me? Well, that's the end of the stream. We're ending it here. Your save appears to be corrupted. Fuck you. Bullshit. I'm gonna, you know what, I'm gonna get it back to like where we're supposed to be, and then redo it tomorrow. Fuck it. I was already like getting angry. This is the fucking final straw. What are you? Fuck you. Your save appears to be corrupted? What the fuck do you mean my save appears corrupted? This is supposed to be a 360 game. Alright, we're rating Kamika-san. If you enjoyed, please, I hope all of you enjoyed. I had fun until like the last mission. That was getting kind of repetitive, but I had fun myself. I'm gonna try and get it back to where it's supposed to fucking be off stream, but I'm gonna see you all about videos next time I consume someone. Bye bye.